The Kingston.
I was destined to thrive this channel. I was destined to thrive this channel.
Hello, gamers. How is everybody? Hello, Zoe.
Hello, Zoe da. Hello, Voxandra.
Voxandra da. um, I love how I can't see the sticker, but I can just hear it.
Yeah.
And now, like, so we're trying the stream together thing, and we've set things up kind of funny with our streams. I'm pretty sure both of the streams can hear all the sound redeems of the other stream. So if you're watching one and you're not used to it, you might just suddenly hear some sound effect from the other channel.
The Kingston.
Like that.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Oh, this is gonna be confusing to people. They're not gonna see what the hell that was.
They summon Kingston, but you have to be at the right location for the Kingston summon.
That's true. You have to see where the summon occurs.
Yeah. Clearly, I need a summon Bootius. Summon Booties thing.
I think so. I think that's good. To Sheriff Ram, thank you. I love how cheating that is. If you stop time on Zoe's stream, it stops. But it doesn't stop on mine.
Yeah. So all the while, in the 10 seconds that time has stopped on my stream, I can complain about it on your stream.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Guys, thank you. Oh, Zoe, I have to thank people for subbing to me during the start of the stream.
Yes, do so.
Such as Barry Salmon, aka Lily, subbing for 2 years.
Thank you, Lily.
And Yobri subbing for 20 months. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. It matters what you catch because the mute redeem. Yeah, different redeems will do different things based where you are, but you'll hear both on both. You'll also hear. Yes.
Did that? I don't know if that came through.
Oh, it absolutely came through.
Oh,
that's why I stopped and looked over at you.
Okay. All right. Audio is weird. I was expecting that not to come through, but it did. Felix, thank you for the resub. Thank you.
Arise, myself and my shadow!
Anonymous, thanks for gifting a sub to Pumpkin Reaper. This is good. I like how silly the differences between the streams while we're doing it like this. I really like that. I think that's fun.
Yeah.
That it's not just the same thing on both sides. It's like slightly different. It's bonkers. It rules. And it's got different vibes too. I bet you have background music right now, right?
Yes, I do. I have my standard BGM, which I need to replace because Twitch keeps slapping me with you're not allowed to use this music, and I'm like, yes, I am, and I have to appeal every single VOD, so I need to switch out my beat.
Well, you know music's playing on my end?
What's music?
I'll give you a hint.
What?
I sent you to the void. I sent you to the void. We got other colors. We got a red one over here. Check this out. And of course there's the orange. And then of course there's the yellow. And then of course there's the green. And then of course we have the blue. And then there's the indigo. And then there's the violet.
Mm-hmm.
And then this one I think you're familiar with. I think you're familiar with this one.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Zoe Ranger.
Zoe Ranger.
Just inflict that upon us.
Oh, I guess there's things that my side can do. That will
Oh!
affect. Yeah, can someone hit the lights? Can someone get the lights?
I wonder if that's gonna work.
It'll work for me.
Ah.
So you only have a little bit of a backlighting.
I
You
see.
can kind of see the pink. Maybe it's just because my horns are a lot shinier. They reflect more of the light.
The way it affects my blush.
Yeah. I had to, particularly with like the pixelation stuff. I had to disable my blush because like it really changed the way that it looks. So like whenever I did like do the pixelation stuff, I usually turn off my blush.
Yeah. It's funny. But yeah, that didn't change it on my end. But wait, my changes. Let me see here.
Right.
This doesn't, and this
The
doesn't
only-
change on your end. Interesting.
Correct.
Okay.
I had to pull up. I had to pull up your stream to be like, "What are you talking about?" I was like, "Oh right,
I see. Okay.
the Zero Ranger color palette swaps."
That'd be fun if that just sent it over to the other one too. That would have been good.
Oh wait,
Beans
Beans
aren't
aren't
working.
I may have forgotten to start up the bean machine.
The bean machine. Oh no! Am I gonna get hit with beans?
No, they're targeted at me.
That makes sense.
I mean, I could just disable it so you don't have to deal with beans.
I'm not an Oni after all. That would be cool if I was, but.
Well,
Dodge.
it is Setsubun soon. I'm looking forward to all the Oni related art in like 2 weeks.
Catch the beans at the mouth. Yeah, the bean just come, just hop.
Okay, bean machine is on.
Bean machine's on. I don't throw beans at Onis. I'm a friend of Onis. Okay. It's rude to do that to Onis, and oh my goodness.
Wait, what's funny? On your stream, you're not gonna see the beans. You're just gonna see me flinch.
You're just flinching. Oh my god, that's great.
Yeah, the beans are invisible to your viewers.
I wonder if we can eventually coordinate setting it up so it shows on both sides and whatnot, but would
I'm
be hard to
sure
do.
like if you all right, the secret is if you set it up in VTube Studio and probably use different programs, it'll work.
Oh, interesting.
No, the beans aren't actually a VTube Studio item. They're it's just a browser source. And it like you calibrate your model with it, so it knows where I am at all times. But yeah, they're not actually in VTube Studio.
Interesting. Okay, all right. Very cool. Yeah, this is the first time I'm doing this whole like stream together thing.
Yeah, I did it once with Gamer Chris. We played Resident Evil 6
That's
together in October, which was really fun. Except there's a really funny clip, like kind of similar to like how different things happen on different streams. Apparently, in Resident Evil 6, there's certain parts of the game that are like unique to each individual player. So there's like a minecart section, and there's like points where you have to like duck under stuff because there's like you're in a minecart. There's like these beams or stuff that you have to duck over, but it's like different for each person. So there's a clip that's really funny where I get hit like back to back by these like beams because I like didn't dodge the first one. As soon as I stood up, I get hit by a second one, and I stood up again and immediately get hit by the third one, and then I'm like whining about it, and Chris is like, "What's happening? You getting hit by something?"
It's just nothing there. That's good. That's really silly. I wonder why it works that way. Because like real
Probably to make it, probably to make it so that like you don't have to deal with like network shenanigans over like, oh well, I pressed the button at the right time, but like it didn't like make it over in time, so I got hit, and you have to deal with like weird rollback scenarios. So they probably just make it so that it's like easier from like a networking standpoint.
That makes sense. Well.
What game are we playing today?
We have a video game today. We have I don't know if you've heard of this. It's Seiken Densetsu 3?
Yeah. I think I have heard of this game before. Definitely never played it before.
Never played it.
Yeah.
So this will be your first time hearing of it, playing it, and thinking how amazing it is.
Yeah, it's like not anywhere on this top 100 list that I have. Definitely not in the number one spot. But yeah, I really like Seiken Densetsu 3. Now called Trials of Mana.
I didn't like it the first time. Well,
The Kingston.
Yeah, that's how I feel when you just said I didn't like it the first time.
Yeah, that was me early on. So when I played it like back in the day, I would never get very far, but I would think it's the coolest, most pretty game ever. And then when I finally played through all of it like 7 years ago or something, I was like, I'm cranky about it. And then like a few months went by, I'm like, fine, I'll try it again. I'm like, actually, I really like it.
Yeah, I will say there are things about it that I don't love. Most notably, the like using spells in the game can be a little painful because
each.
Sheriff Ram loves
it
these.
kind of has the PS1 problem where it's a super late generation Super Nintendo game. They really figured out how to make things look really cool, and they wanted to show you how awesome all the text look, how awesome all the spells look. And using them can sometimes just feel a little slow because it's like, all right, here's my like 15-second spell animation that's about to go off. I'm gonna spam this like, 5 times, and the fight's gonna take a really long time just because the spell animations are long.
Yeah.
And unlike Secret of Mana, because the animations take so long, they like pause combat while the spell animations are happening.
It's a pain. And then like getting used to the attacking can sometimes feel weird, but like I think what bugged me the first time I played it is that like it's an action RPG. I'll dodge the enemy's attacks and stuff, and like that just kind of doesn't really happen. It's kind of more like playing a turn-based game, but you're moving the characters around while it's happening. And
I think that's like a really good way to put it.
And that mindset is what made me end up liking it. But it's kind of funny how I went through a process with it, but I like it. But I've never done co-op with it. And you told me it's your favorite game and you've never done co-op with anyone, like beginning to finish.
I would always like convince my sibling or my friends to be like, hey, let's jump on Z-SNES and play Seiken Densetsu 3. I have played co-op. Yeah, everybody remembers Z-SNES. I technically have played co-op, but it would always be like one session. We wouldn't get super far, and then I couldn't convince them to play more. So I've never like actually put in like a good amount of time on co-op.
And I found that out, and I said, Zoe, I will play Seiken Densetsu 3 with you, start to finish. I will make it happen.
Yeah. Then you get to hear me. This is just a trap to hear me talk about the game a lot. I've done single character challenges. I did one on stream in 2013 with my favorite character Reese. I've done them with a couple other characters in over a decade ago. I think especially like once you get to the later bosses, I really like how the boss AI kind of works. With a single character challenge, you have to know what's about to come up because you have limited healing resources. So you oh, it's about to do an attack, but if you know you're gonna still be able to survive the attack, you can squeeze out some extra healing and stuff like that. So that's the stuff I really like.
That sounds fun. That's not what we're doing.
No, I mean we're playing together, so single character challenge with two people would be pretty boring because one person would have to be dead the whole time. Literally just dragging the other person's body around.
So shall we boot the game up and then proceed to have the long conversation of which characters we're playing?
Yeah, I think that's good because I mean character select takes a while, right? We're gonna argue of who's gonna be whom, and think about what upgrades we're gonna do. Who we're gonna name the third character?
True. I think you should boot it up first. You should be player 1.
Okay.
So we'll do that before we switch over, I think.
Okay. Hopefully our settings and stuff like that work. If it, we'll have to figure it out.
Yeah.
Arise, myself and my shadow!
Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting us up to Sakana Cow. Appreciate it. Oh ho!
Oh, thank you, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to Sakaneko. Oh, I hope I don't have to rebind my controllers again.
Oh, time to double check that. Z SNES, Zoe SNES. I like that.
Oh, that's weird. Maybe if I plug in my controller. I have to rebind.
Okay. I think
it.
mine are good.
It decided it was a new controller.
Yeah, it happens. Guys, I'm wearing nail polish today. That it's a purple nail polish, and it's called Zoe, but with an E. I'm wearing Zoe polish.
Zoe means life in Greek.
Ah, and it's purple, and purple is life to me.
Oh, there you go.
How can I survive without purple?
Let's make sure that's saved. Oh, and I have to rebind again? Sorry.
Again?
Yeah, because I had the game open, and as we found out last night, we have to rebind after closing the game for some reason.
Oh, I should add the little thing you gave me to my stream too. Let me just. I think I just added it immediately while I was trying to. Little thing there. There we go.
$100 each.
Oh, Sheriff Ram, thank you. That's funny, Isv. just playing unifying game, and when I win, it's I know you like the back of my hand.
I mean, when we were testing out the network setup last night, you're bullying me quite a bit, and I Gundam Wing Endless Duel.
Yeah, we picked up a fighting game in on the emulator just to test the net play stuff to make sure it was fine. So we booted up Gundam Wing Endless Duel. Look at that emote. Look at that dot. That's good.
How fat? Dot didn't Dot have that idea last night?
Oh man.
That's very good.
The face of you dying on floor 1 because 5 of them just spawned around you at the start, at the very, very start, and you're just like, oh, I lose.
If I give Dot if I throw Dot a bunch of Eton, will she give me like 2000 XP?
Oh man. I gotta play more Shira and Sex.
It's really fun. I need to play more Sharon 6, but I've been really enjoying it.
I play the Super Nintendo Shiren when I'm on the exercise bike now. Vox 9X, the Kingston cursor, that would be good.
I'm just having difficulty with my controller.
Is it doing that thing where if like your mouse moves at all, it inputs the mouse to the button you're trying to assign?
No. Make sure that it's Windows is
The
detecting it.
Kingston.
Look at him. That's a cute one.
Yeah, which one did we get?
He's on a cat tree and he's like looking down, like peeking over the edge of it. It's a picture of me
Very good,
looking up
very
at him
good.
while he's peeking down at me. It's very cute. He's a good boy.
Okay, I think I figured out my binding problems. I just needed to reboot. Midnafi, or however it's pronounced.
As always.
Okay. Let's get back into the game and make sure I can hit buttons.
It's always interesting which programs do that. We're plugging something in or changing it, just kind of like.
Yeah. Audio driver stuff is pretty complicated. Okay. Yeah, there we go.
Okay.
I can do stuff. So hopefully you can just hit the button like join the server.
Okay, you did it first,
I'm in the game, yeah.
and you hit server first.
Oh, I have to. Okay, yeah, right.
Yeah, because I
right,
want
right,
you to be
right.
player 1. I think it'll work.
You, Zoe, have connected as player 1.
I'm player 2.
Roxandra.
There we go. All
Hell yeah.
right. Okay, and now I will switch my screen over,
Me too.
and then I'm gonna hit this button. That's gonna put me over. We'll have to adjust. We'll figure this out. We have to make sure this makes sense on both our streams. So let's see. I'll scoot a little bit. I'll scoot over here.
Okay.
Our layouts are very similar, which makes this work.
Should I get in
you
front?
get in front of me, I think. I think that makes sense.
Okay.
With my flowy arms. Okay. I think we're good. What do you think?
On my side, I think I have a little less room.
Okay.
I wonder if we could just like
Scoot over.
shrink ourselves just a tiny, like maybe one mouse wheel click.
Okay, one mouse wheel click.
Maybe that's good.
What do you think?
Okay. How does it look for chat?
Yeah, I just blocked my chat.
Yeah. I meant I was asking them how it looked. Yeah, that nobody is gonna be able to read the chat. We're fully covering it.
Mine's actually not blocked though.
Oh, okay.
Mine's just I just put them up there. I'm like, all right, you get up there, chat. you got a little space. We'll see your
Okay.
messages when we see them. Woman.
Yeah, I think that
Tetris.
should be fine as long as I'm not like way over here. I think I'll be okay.
You can block a little gameplay now and then. That's fine, right? What's a little gameplay among friends?
Okay, I probably would be helpful if I went to here. Gonna start a new game. All right, character select.
I think you're about to make a lot of people in chat happy.
Yeah. I mean, my favorite character, unquestionably, has always been Reese.
Mhm.
I think she's the reason I like spears.
Uh-huh.
I've always been a spear enjoyer. If there's like a fighting game where you get weapons, I always like lock into the spear user first.
Uh-huh. Zoida. And now we get to watch you lose your brother in a Kmart.
That basically happened to me. I got lost in a theme park, amusement park.
Oh man.
Yeah, my older brother lost me. It's okay, I got pogs out of it, so
Yeah.
everything.
Oh man.
All right.
So my favorite character is Angela, but unfortunately, playing as Angela in this game, I already did that once in my life. I'm
Okay.
good. I love playing her in the remake. That owns. But
I've heard she's pretty good in the remake.
very good.
I've
Hey
heard
Dot.
she's pretty good.
That's
Hi,
so
Dot.
good.
I
love that.
Look at that.
I love the Dot man. That's so
It's
good.
very cute.
I think I want to try out playing Kevin.
Oh.
I want to be strong.
Tell me how you love being strong.
I want to love being strong. And since Kevin is a beast, why don't we call him? How many letters do we have?
6, I believe.
6. So,
Yeah, 6.
okay. How much should we just call him Kings, or what should we call him?
Can do like King, maybe like King S. What if we like
KNG.
yeah?
STN.
The Kingston.
Kingston. There we go. I have to be Kingston.
There you go.
And then here's the real question.
Who for the third? So of the remaining characters, genuinely, we have Kingston / Kevin is very strong. Depending on which route you go, I mean, genuinely is going to always be the hardest hitting character.
So we need a healer.
Reese is great support. Buffs and debuffs or debuffs. So you probably want another, but Reese's attack is also pretty good. I would probably say like a quote unquote pure support.
Mhm.
Hawk has pretty good support with debuffs. And Charlotte, I mean, she is like the de facto support. Also can, depending on which route you go, also be really useful damage-wise. So ultimately, it kind of depends on which way we want to go with her. But both her light and dark routes have good support options. I was thinking we'd probably go with her.
So, Dot.
I mean, I wasn't gonna say it. I mean, I was, but
So, Dot. We don't have to think about who the third character is. His name.
yeah. Okay. So, if you're unfamiliar with Seiken Densetsu 3, there's 3 kind of storylines. Each character has their own unique story, especially for the start here. So we're gonna see Risa's story about how she loses her brother in a Kmart parking lot. Um, so whoever you pick as your first character, you get to see like their introduction. And then based on who you have as your first character, you also have different like final dungeons, and there's 3 of them. Hakan, Reese, share one. Kevin and Charlotte share one, and Duran and Angela share one.
It's kind of funny we have 2 characters that share a path in the party, but that's not the one we're doing because Reese is the main character.
Yeah.
But yeah, I wanted to see one of the storylines of either Reese and Hawk or Kevin and Charlotte, because when I played as I had Angela, Duran, and then did I use Charlotte for my support? Or no, I think I had Reese actually.
Okay. Yeah, the final boss for the Reese storyline is my favorite final boss. It's the Archdemon. But all of them are pretty cool because they're all pretty different. It's not just like, oh, these guys do the same thing. Right? They're all very different. They all have completely unique AI patterns. Like the way you approach the fight is a bit different. I'm gonna gush a little bit once we get there, like about how complicated Archdemon's AI pattern is.
Nice.
But then be able to like predict the future of like, oh, I'm gonna be able to tell you what move he's about to do.
That sounds cool to me.
Okay. And so we just have to do some story stuff. I always forget exactly which NPCs I have to talk to. But there's like 2 NPCs you have to talk to advance stuff. I think it's in here.
I get
No,
to
we
be
have
reminded
talk
of how much I love the music in this game.
That's a very good music. That's it.
Amazon warrior. But yeah, when I played this, I did it as Angela, and she's fine, but like using magic in this game can definitely feel kind of boring sometimes, because like you said, like it's really lengthy spell casts and you chain them all together, so you're just like doing it over and over, and it's like can feel kind of boring sometimes.
Yeah, usually what I do if I'm running Angela is I'll just use her for like to clear a room, but like for bosses, I'll have like somebody else that can actually deal damage to bosses.
Yeah. So I wanted to try Kevin because that's someone I've never played, and he's known as just like having ludicrous damage. Yeah, the remake doesn't have co-op, which is a bummer, but
yeah. I think if it did, I'd have played it a million times already. Right, I have to talk to the king first.
I think it's the way they designed it. They probably wouldn't know how to do that. I mean, they could just have the game pause for everyone when someone opens a menu and whatnot, but I don't know. It would have been nice.
No, not you. Right, there's another Amazon I have to talk to. Not you, right? Downstairs. Should remember this sort of stuff, seeing the number of times I've done this.
After enough times of playing Saga Frontier, I have like memorized how to do all the different segments of a Celos at the start.
One in here. It's somewhere downstairs.
Hey, Aris, we just started. No
It's like
problems here.
someone. Yeah, no problems other than I can't find my brother. I've already lost him. He's not even lost yet, and I've already lost him.
Oh man. Username. Oh man.
There's one person I'm looking for, and that will like spawn the like older lady in one of the bedrooms, and that's what I'm looking for.
No problems here.
Good morning. Yeah. Good morning, Zoe.
Zoida. 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 Hey, Lydia.
Hi. Zoida. Zoida.
Just baiting people to do the redeem. I love all the noises coming through.
The Kingston.
Beans, 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 beans.
Is that what you think?
Every time I hear the music for the temporal stasis, now it's just beans, 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 beans.
Yeah, there you go. That shoe's on the right side.
Opening both streams just to do the redeems. You're gonna burn through all the channel points. This is the key. Just stream together and get everyone to just spam everything.
There we go. Congrats. Yeah, congrats. I found the required story trigger.
You did it.
Yeah, that's me. Climbing mountains and
Time to
crying.
get serious.
Serious crying.
Yeah. I guess that you do go to the top of a mountain to hear the windfish.
Kinda, yeah. Oh yeah, you do. Hey there, little boy.
Want to see a magic trick? He doesn't look like a magician. How stupid is your little brother?
Elliot's kinda dumb.
I mean, he did pull like some chickens out of thin air. That's I guess a pretty neat trick.
We have so many great magic trips. You have a basement we could go into?
Yeah. Yeah, our magic is basement aligned. The Bill and Ben fights are some of the hardest in the game. But there is stuff you can do to make it a lot easier.
I like the steel golems when you're playing as Angela and you're just like, ah, fuck.
Just bonk them with a stick. Remakers also has serious no thoughts, head empty energy. Wait, really?
She kind of does.
Maybe that makes me love her even more. I'm magician number 1, Bill. What kind of ninja names are Bill and Ben?
Bill and Ben. Do something better. The key to control it. Just
Yeah,
stop the
just-
wind for a bit.
no big deal.
We're gonna bring your mother back from the dead.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, listen to Zoe. Oh, damn. I know the spell too.
Eating with your mother in secret. How could you do that, Zoe? You're
I
so
don't
mean to
know.
Elliot.
Yeah, I'm here to stop Elliot meeting our mother.
Come on, kid, hurry up.
Mhm. It never really made sense to me. Maybe it does in the remake, like what the wind actually like does to protect them.
Hmm. Bye.
Yeah, peace.
Oh my god.
Slap.
She just.
Yeah. I mean, she's got a lot on her mind. Like the defenses are down. The music's playing. We gotta
Where's Sally?
beat up some ninjas.
So, which stats are useless in this game? I know that luck just doesn't work, right?
Yeah, luck is pretty bad, and spirit's useless on most people.
So I think one thing to point out to people is the way you attack is like you wait for your attack to charge up before you can do like your actual hit, or it'll be super weak.
I mean, you can't. That's more of a Secret of Mana thing.
Oh, really? I mean, there's the
Yeah,
little
there's-
animation you do right before you hit.
Yeah. So you just can't you kind of just have like attack speed, where it's like
Oh,
there's a delay after attacking. And until you can attack again, you can't actually do anything.
okay. So there aren't
do
the weak
have
attacks
the-
between them. You just gotta wait for the little animation.
Yeah. And then you build up your tech meter, and then afterwards you can do a like once that's full, you can do your level 1, and eventually we'll get level 2 and level 3 techs. Trials made some stat desirable since they give you useful buff equips. Oh, I see.
Woman? We love women in this community. Oh man. There's a woman on screen. Can we get a Vox of yearns in chat? We get some yearns and shies.
This is like one of my favorite sprites.
That's
like
good.
it's like used at like 2 points in the game. Hmm.
You want to show when you don't know? Yeah, I wonder how that works. It's probably just the same, like it's just a shared thing. It's just one chat right now.
Yeah, I'm not sure, like, how, like, if you do a shout out to, like, a particular person, if it shows up, you can do it. We'll see what happens.
The fate of the world was placed in the hands of the woman who lost her brother in a Kmart.
Arise, myself!
Username, thanks for gifting a sub to women. Shout out to women. I wonder if like, that account's actually used.
Okay, so it doesn't shout out on both channels.
I see, okay.
I would have to shout out women myself.
Zoe does not shout out women. That is the distinction between these communities.
Oh, I just did.
Okay, there we go. The women community has forgiven. Twitch.tv/ZoeTechie. I like that. We don't know much about them, but we're sure women is great. Well, yeah, don't actually follow the random account. We just shouted out. Oh, man. Keep an eye out.
Yeah. You got beasts.
We're stuck here because of the beastman.
Damn.
There's Angela there.
Yep, he's sleeping.
Mana Holy Day.
Alright, nighttime, you get to sneak out.
Sneak out.
Dogs are kind of obnoxious. Anything that
Yes,
has
you
like
are.
a lot of like that hit a lot. But genuinely, I just
man.
like just go. I don't usually for the first couple segments. I don't usually go out of my way to kill stuff.
Yeah. This fucking song, man. What a good video game.
Oh, that actually put me to sleep. And it can't
I
get me.
past the flower.
Ah, that's
That's good. That is so good.
I forget if you can wake up. I think you eventually wake up. There you go.
That was amazing.
One thing I am kind of worried about that has only ever happened to me once, and it might be a Mr. Specific thing, but I guess this isn't a single character challenge, so we don't have to worry about it. But when I was doing my last single character challenge, in one of the boss fights, I got put to sleep as the boss died.
Oh my god.
And there's a cutscene following it, and it basically broke the cutscene. Like the cutscene didn't play, and it basically broke the controls in a way so that I couldn't actually do anything.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah, I've never seen that before.
Reminding me, there's a soft lock. We're telling a secret because you're frozen in your stream. There's a soft lock in Mega Man 4 where you can kill Wily after the capsule while he's flying out in a soft lock's game.
I remember you mentioning that.
Mention what?
Nothing. How? Wait. Seiken Densetsu 3 is.
Everyone on my channel knows. Oh man. Yeah, if you use Rain Flesh while Wily's flying away in Mega Man 4, it kills him. And then the game just soft locks. It just sits there forever because it's waiting for him to leave, but he's not there anymore. It's really funny. Time for a fairy character I like. Okay, I don't dislike fairies, but I'm sure it'll come up, but I've played Visions of Mana. And that's a video game.
Okay.
It has a story.
I'm assuming it has a fairy companion.
The fairy shows up sometimes.
Okay. I've yet to play it.
I don't know if you'll like it.
Okay.
It's very funny segments of the fairy appearing and choosing the alm of the element there and being like, your compassion for your community and your selflessness knows no bounds. You're a pillar of this community, and you are the reason this town is flourished, not fallen to ruin. I dub you the alm of whatever element. And it's like, I'm so grateful that I can now be the alm and be sacrificed to the mana tree. And die, because that's how useful I am to everyone, and that's why I have to be sacrificed. And it's really funny when you find out a lot of the whole sacrificing thing. It's every 4 years and it's like pointless. It's like really stupid, the reasons for it. And it's just such a weird story.
Mm.
It's just... So your plan was to sacrifice 8 of the most useful and powerful people that exist on the world, and you do this every 4 years, and it's not actually helping.
Yeah, it sounds like a great plan.
I'm like,
What's the issue?
It's just so weird.
Be strong. I got picked. Picked for what?
What if a fairy just decided to live in your brain?
What?
Well,
Huh?
I mean, that's what's happening.
I didn't agree to that. I like how very quickly it goes from there's a voice in my head, and as quickly as like, okay, I understand.
I mean, you saw the fairy do it, so it's like, all right,
Yeah.
I think I figured out what's happening here. It's not just suddenly a voice in your head's like, hey, why don't you go over here? And you're like, okay.
Should probably be waiting to make sure that chests aren't dropping.
Yeah, you gotta get like, you gotta lose half your life to get a candy.
It's not too bad early on. Early on, the like the rates are pretty okay. It's later on when that it gets really, really bad, or it's like 90% chance to get trapped, 10% chance to get something useless.
It really is kind of like that, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, it's based on luck, so just get the dump points in the luck.
Right? That doesn't work, right?
I think it does.
Ah.
It's just like that's the only thing it does.
The town's been destroyed.
They worked pretty fast.
Freaking beast men.
Hey, look what I found.
Ah, that's a character.
Yeah.
Because precious friend Carl.
Does Kingston have a friend named Carl?
No, Kingston has a bunch of toys. He has a stuffed cactus, a cactus and banana
The
full
Kingston.
of catnip he likes. He has a big carrot now too. That Dot got
Okay.
him. Like a big carrot
Okay.
full of catnip.
Okay.
He likes
okay.
that.
Booties and Loki and Zelda have the main thing that they seem to enjoy, and I think I've seen pictures of Kingston with one of them, is those like bananas with catnip.
Mm. He's a big fan of those.
Yeah.
Me, Kingston.
All right, Kingston is much stronger. Oh wait, we need to. I forget.
Level 4.
You have to.
Oh,
I think
turn
you
it
just hit
on.
start. Yeah.
Did I just hit start? Oh, yeah, there we go.
Okay.
Did I hit the menu button?
I think you did.
Is Y the menu button?
I think so. The slowest menu in any video
Yeah.
game ever.
How do I?
I think
how do
it's
I...
I think it's A or B to get out.
B. That's some weird buttons for.
Yeah.
I'd forgotten. Okay, that's the run button. Okay.
Yeah. This game's biggest sin is having the worst possible menu. There you go. I love being strong.
What are the best stats for Kingston here?
Strength. Strength until you can't get it anymore. Then it's genuinely it's gonna be strength and then vit or constitution or whatever.
Okay.
Then it kind of depends from there, but usually just kind of whatever at that point. I'll just save to make sure every now and then.
Yeah. Very smart. Look at the way he like marches forward. Swinging his arms side to side. Treasure? Kick it. This drop is
Oh
round.
wait, no. We go this way. No, we go this way, right?
I'll be
I forget
relying on
already.
you.
I chose poorly. Never mind. I chose correctly. Look, we found.
We found this stray sassy child.
Dot, the cute little girl that lives in Wendell. Young lady, you shouldn't be in a dangerous place like this.
You tell her.
Boing. I love all the
Goodbye.
mode of transportations in the Mana series.
They're always ridiculous.
Yeah. Cannons, giant springs.
The bad man. And I somehow got ahead of you.
Oh yeah, she's about to show you. She took a wrong turn.
Ah,
If you go left here, it's a dead end, but
I see.
uh, Dot kept walking.
Right. Just kept. I forgot about that. Oh my goodness, I forgot about that.
Poor Dot.
Poor Dot. Dot has coyote time.
Yeah. Gravity is only effective when you realize it's there.
Forgot about punching enemies. Right, it doesn't stop when I click it, it keeps going. I was like, watch
Yeah.
this, I'm gonna time it. It's like, no, you're not.
I forget if there is like if it's consistent about how long the post selection spin is.
Yeah, or if it's just completely random.
Yeah, I'm doing some catch up because I started out at level 1.
Yeah. Holy City Wendell. I love the push animations, just pushing people out of the way. Get out of here.
Yeah, because I like too that you can do that to like enemies too. You can push the enemies out of the way as well.
Hmm.
Dot left. I missed Dot already.
I miss Dot. She's just waiting for us. She'll get in trouble if we go in here with her.
Right.
God, Kevin's walk cycle is so funny. So good. The king is dead.
This is terrible. I fear only the goddess of mana herself could reverse such a tragic development. And
Bonk. Carl, revive Carl. Precious friend, little wolf Carl. Oh man. Listen, Kingston.
everybody wants to speak, and then the fairy's like, actually,
All right, you chuckle fucks.
I've got something important.
We gotta talk about the real issue here.
Yeah, if I remember right, in the collection of mana version, they translated God Beast to what was it? Benny Vodons or something.
Benevodons?
I think so.
Benevodons is a name that shows up in some of the games.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So maybe that's why they chose it then.
Benny Botons.
I mean, I guess if they used it in some like other games, it makes sense that they would use it in this.
In Romancing Saga 3, when the remaster came out, it was the first release of it here. They called the four, I think they were called like the Noble Devils or something in the fan translation or whatnot. They call them the Sinistrals.
Okay.
In this version, which is funny because I'm pretty sure every RPG fan in America associates Sinistrals with Lufia. Like Lufia too. They're like, oh, that's those guys. Rather than
Right.
thinking of Sinistrals as this like thing, they think of them like as a specific group of like people.
Okay, yeah.
But then Romantic Saga 3 just calls them Sinistrals, and it's like, oh. Isn't it funny how, like, you just blow through this opening because it's quick, but, like, when you're 14 years old on an emulator, on Z-SNES playing, you, like, get to this point, you're like, oh, man, I've been playing forever.
Yeah, I think this is usually when people be like, okay, okay, Zoe, how about we stop here and we'll totally play again at some point. And then I'll be like, okay, and that future point never happened.
I was thinking more like, all right, you got to get off the computer. You got school tomorrow, and then you have school the week, and then the weekend comes, and you like completely forgot about this game. That just keeps happening, and you never beat it. That's me. Call Sauruin's henchmen Sinistrals to go against the Minstrel. That would be funny. The magic stones of class change.
Yeah, I'll have to be 18 to class change. Do you have ideas of what you'd want to?
I'm not sure.
Which
What
red?
would you suggest for him?
If all you care about is being strong, I would probably go dark. I forget what that's called, but dark gets the I think it's his highest strength. And that's genuinely all you care about is kind of stats. The other stuff that he gets like a couple of like in his light path he gets access to a couple of saber abilities. In his dark path he gets limited saber abilities. So like element change stuff, which are really good, but you can supplement those with items. For most elements.
I feel like we get the items for the most part anyway. It would make more sense just to like get beefy, right?
Yeah, I think it's in one of the paths he gets I think it's one of the light paths he gets access to Moon and Dryad, which aren't particularly useful as an element, but one of them has HP on hit and the other has MP on hit.
I see.
Which is pretty nice. I think dark just gives you dark saber, and dark light gives I can track. But I mean we have some time before we have to choose.
Which one did you say has the H bar? I am not used to the Y button being the menu button. To me, menu is X, you know? So I keep hitting that to like run or something, which doesn't make sense either, but like... One of his dark classes is Energy Ball, which doesn't work, and that's it.
Yeah, one of them gets Energy Ball, which wait, Energy Ball, is that the one that gives him crit, like a higher chance to crit, and crit doesn't really work in this game? And then there's another one that fills up his tech meter. I thought it was Energy Ball that filled up tech meter, but it could be just reversing them.
So it's one of the light paths that has the HP drain attacks or buff that
I
makes
think
you-
so. I think it's light dark. That's that.
What do you think's more useful? Light dark getting that or just dark?
I would probably lean towards, especially like we have like good support. I would probably lean towards just going damage and receiving like basically we'll put everything into you.
And then I'll
just
hit
hit
'em.
stuff really hard, and we'll keep you alive.
That sounds good to me. That is true. Since we picked, I guess that light dark would make more sense if we got like Angela or Hawk as the third. or something.
What do I need? Can I get armor here?
Yeah, Kingston slap build. We gotta make Kingston as beefy as possible and just slap him.
It's basically what we're going for. Armor shop is where again? There you go.
Aha.
But you don't need to, shouldn't need to buy stuff for you because you should already have the stuff.
Makes sense.
If you want to check really quick, you can.
Oh, I see. I just talked.
Yeah, you'll have to. Whoever is talking will check for yourself.
Yeah, leather belt. Oh. Here's a cursed reference.
That went over my head.
Oh, it's from Ventrilo Harassment. It's the guy's
okay,
voice going,
right.
leather belt.
Yeah, now I got it now.
I can make that noise. Hooray. What talents do you have, Voxandra? Well... 4 strength, 4 stam, leather belt.
Let's buy some candy.
I want some candy.
Yeah?
One at a time. Stand up, stretch, and give my eyes a break from looking at the screen.
I mean, we've only been playing like, I don't know, half an hour? 45 minutes?
Zoe
I think we'll be okay.
Zoe Bot's trying to get us to stop.
How dare you? Yo, yo. Oh, do you want to go that way?
No, sometimes when you hit the exit, I just start continue running off in a direction. Like I'll be like running in a direction, and then once you touch that, yeah, it keeps moving me in the direction I was already moving.
Oh,
as you
I
are,
didn't know that.
as it's doing the screen transition.
That's funny.
So it looks like I'm like trying to go that way, but no, I just happened to tap up and then, oh ho.
Yeah, and Light, Osha, thank you for the resub.
Washalova.
Yeah, and Light, you get some heal, which is nice if you don't have it on another character. Duran's kind of the same way. Duran and Kevin are pretty similar in the sense they both get saber abilities. They both, near Light Path, they get like, a little bit of healing. Both in general pretty solid damage. Duran's a little more defensive because he gets access to shields. But still does a lot of damage.
Yeah, I enjoyed playing as the team that I did. Like sometimes magic can be annoying with Angela, but she was still fun, and like it was cool. There's some fights where it's just, are you ready? Cast a spell. All right, they're dead. Get your experience.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. All right, so I want strength every time.
Yeah, strength, and if it doesn't let you do it, then
Vitality.
Then do vitality. Yeah.
I love being strong.
Yeah, you do.
What will you do? Use a spirit. What will you do?
Kind of
Eat candy.
Yeah, that's whenever I face a challenging problem, I'm just like, I'm just gonna eat some candy to make myself feel better about it. I wish they kind of did more of that stuff, where it's like, maybe like put some like puzzles that involve using the spirits or something like that. I only do that a couple of times.
Yeah, well, I'm playing as Kingston.
I'll let you open it.
Ow! 21.
Yep.
My goodness.
You'll be fine.
The Kingston.
Yeah, these guys do hurt. So hopefully we don't see too many axe throws.
I forgot how I use whatchamacallit, the green meter. Do I just not have it yet?
You do. It's the what is it? So A is attack, B is tech.
Okay.
And so for her, we're gonna just dump stuff into spirit.
Okay.
There
we go.
Probably do.
right before he dies, he gets that in there. I'm dying.
No, it's okay. There's a gold statue right here.
Excellent.
Well, because we chose the team that we did, we'll actually have 3 characters for the first boss. Depending on your party lineup, you might not. Genuinely, if you have if you pick Charlotte in your 3rd slot, she'll always be where she is. But genuinely, you get the 3rd character after the first boss.
I see. This freaking strut is so good. It makes me laugh every single time. Marching around.
Okay, it's worth it for some candy.
Gladly take damage for candy. Messing them up.
Okay.
Tripped. Full metal hugger. Full metal hugger.
The way like enemy AIs tend to work is they have like just like a set pattern of stuff that they do, and then they loop back to the start. With each like set of attacks can be like usually 1, 2, or 3 like options. Oh, I need to heal myself. So he'll do a couple of I-beams or poison attacks, then go into a guard phase, do this holy ball, then go back to do a poison attack or I-beam. I'm gonna use this on you.
Okay.
Another holy ball. The holy balls tend to be the things that hurts. Do another guard, and then he does like the big jump attack, which actually kind of hurts. Should I wait till he starts guarding? Yeah, that's the wrong person. Why does it default to you, not to me? That should be fine.
Ow.
Yeah, and then it's back to the start.
I'm not like controlling it. I wasn't controlling Kevin there for a little bit.
Oh, okay.
It's very weird.
And he does that heal out of quarter HP, so he's already dead. This is a lot easier when you have 3 people, and a lot easier when you have someone actually controlling player 2.
Yeah, it was in the middle of the fight. It started like auto controlling for me, and then like what? And I hit start again, and then I was again controlling Kevin. I was like, I wonder what made me lose control.
Yeah, there's a button you can press to like relinquish control. I think it just might be start.
Yeah, I didn't think I hit it, but oh well. The power of Wisp.
Yeah, that boss can be a little annoying depending on who you chose as your party. Because if you chose like Angela, Charlotte for your first 2 party members,
good luck.
You don't have any spells.
Yeah.
You don't have your 3rd person yet. So you're gonna be hurting.
Have a good time.
Yeah. Lights are off.
What will you do?
Yeah, we bring the fairy again, and then we get pushed off the I don't know, the high dive of the pool.
Oh no.
Man, us taking down the barrier, let the beastmen into the cave. And they're gonna try to invade Wendell. We're gonna panic about it a little.
I can't believe this. When the mode is 7.
I feel they like do all of these camera angle changes just to show off.
Yeah, look what we can do now. Woo!
Yeah.
You gotta show off what you can do when you get the new tech, right? It's
Yeah.
exciting. The Holy Land in the sky. Unceremoniously wrap up halfway through. Uh-oh.
Well, to be fair, like each like in the start of the game, they are gonna like kind of introduce each kind of major antagonist in some degree, right? So we're seeing the Beastmen now. We'll see Angela's mother pretty soon here.
You're our last hope.
She's gonna have us fight some golems. It's a really obnoxious fight. I hate the golem every time there's a golem fight. Because they don't when I was talking about like the AI patterns, those tend to only be for big enemies. People-sized enemies tend to just like they have like normal attacks that they do, and they spend a lot of time walking around. So they tend to not have like set AI patterns.
And then sometimes they're just like dart, 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 dart.
Yes, and that includes Bill and Ben. And the reason why they do that is a lot of their stuff is based off of like counterattack. So they'll counterattack certain actions with something dumb.
Yeah.
And yeah, usually the ninja, any like ninja type enemy has some obnoxious thing that they'll counterattack with. You stink. Yeah.
What did you say?
Like every rendition of characters will like beat the beast soldiers a different way.
Yeah. Good. Owned.
Yeah.
Thanks, Dron.
All right. See you, Duran. We'll wait. We'll wait for you on the ship. You will totally be there, right?
And we run off and forget to use the statue and instantly die.
Yeah. That could happen.
Oh,
It's nighttime.
nighttime! Let's go! Oh,
You're
nighttime.
even stronger. Other than at the start of the fight where you have to spend a second doing that.
Yeah.
But it's pretty worth it. Even without being in wolf form, like you are very strong. And then I forget exactly how much it is. It might be like a 50% damage bump. It's really significant.
It looks like it's significant.
Yeah. In the speed run, I forget exactly how it works, but the gist of how the speed run goes is there's like two main things you do in the SD3 speed run. The first is there's a way to put basically all your points into strength. So when there's like that soft cap of like, nope, you've put too many points into strength lately, you put something into another stat. There's a way to still there's a way to still put points into strength.
Ah, I see.
And then there's a way to make it so that the AI, like you take control over Kevin for a little bit, and then like relinquish the control to the AI, and do something so that like Kevin's attack speed just like gets absurdly high, and he's just like turning into a machine gun.
That's really funny.
And you just like deploy. Oh, bye, Duran.
Oh no! Thanks for helping us, bye.
Yeah, peace. Yeah, so basically you do that in every boss fight. You pump Kevin's strength stat, deploy Kevin on the boss, and he just kind of goes ham. And then you buff up Kevin with Reese, give him some like saber attack.
Nice.
Mhm.
I love being strong. Deploy the Kevin. It's time to awoo.
Ow. I forget if there's new equipment here. Let us find out. Nope, not yet. I think we have to wait. There might be new armor.
It makes sense. It's like the first shop you have the third character for some playthroughs.
Mm-hmm. It's true. Right, we can buy the hats.
Ah.
You get the bandana.
Time for the menu. For some reason, the menu seems faster than I remember it.
It does.
I wonder if the translation did something.
I don't think so.
I just remember this being a lot slower than this.
I think there's points where it can like lag more. And maybe the initial opening of it is pretty bad. And then like switching between screens isn't too bad. Oh, right, now Charlotte is upset.
Grandpa.
Dot, I'm sorry, but I don't think we can return to Jad right now.
Gotta explain it.
It's okay. That's a big girl.
She can handle this.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Oh boy, are we about to approach dark country?
Yes. And the next screen.
It's going to keep targeting me, by the way. I'm gonna get
Yeah.
owned by these darts. Watch. Ooh. I can't pick strength, so I need vitality.
Yep.
Oh, no. There we go.
Yeah, then you can do agility as a tertiary.
So
Here's
when I
something.
played this, I kept getting owned by the darts over and over. Like they just kept I'd walk into the screen, battle start, instantly dart.
Yeah, and that's the thing with like the people-sized enemies is like I don't exactly know how it chooses if they like approach you and just do like normal attacks or they use their special ability. Because sometimes they'll just like, oh, I'm gonna use my special ability. I'm gonna use my special ability. I'm gonna use my special ability and just like repeatedly do that.
What happened was, so they spammed the shit out of it when I played, and I was just like, more so than like any other enemy in the game. It was ridiculous. And the remake comes out. And in the remake, when you enter this area, there's a sign that says, beware of darts. And I'm just like, motherfuckers. You knew what it was. How dare you?
At least they warned you.
You can dodge him in the remake.
Oh yeah.
They have a little aim thing.
Is it like a ground targeted thing?
Yeah,
or-
and you like get out of the way.
Okay.
It's a
okay.
pretty fun game. I honestly liked it more than Visions of Mana.
Okay. God, if only the remake was multiplayer,
Yeah.
I would be like 13-year-old Zoe of like trying to get all my friends to play it. I'm like, come on, let's play this. It would just be like, shut up.
Who's there?
So this is the antagonist from the Angela Duran storyline.
What? The ugly one's getting mad. Don't you call Kingston ugly. How dare you?
Dot would never. And magicians, of course, use... I mean, I guess they're golems. Golems are like... I always like... It always made me kind of laugh. It's like, magicians use robots.
Right?
I was destined to thrive this channel.
Bethesda, thank you for 753 months. Appreciate it.
Oh no, Dot. Eat some candy.
Look at all those misses. Whoa! And then a bunch of numbers popped out.
Yeah, so a thing about text is, I'll try to do it, and you'll see me do that sometimes where, like, I intentionally barely miss. Because I think what happens is, sometimes it's a little slow to detect if you've missed or not. So when you miss your tack, it doesn't consume the bar. But sometimes you'll, like, barely hit it. And, like, you'll be able to get 2 off in a row because it thinks you missed the first one. And so you'll start doing the second one, and then by the time you already started doing the second one, it will it will realize the first one hit, but you're already in the animation of the second one.
I am not used to that fight going that quickly.
Having two people really increases your damage because like AI controlled people just like will like hit something and then like dilly dally for a couple of seconds and be like, oh, I'm in the middle of combat. Maybe I should press the attack button again.
Yeah. Plus, like, playing as Angela, and it's like, oh god.
Yeah, because you don't even have your first spell yet
And you can't
by this point.
you can't like use magic against them. Or don't they have like a huge counter if you do any magic?
I don't think so. I'm not sure. But the only person who would have magic is Charlotte.
Hmm.
Oh wait, we have to go back to 10 first.
Or we can find the secret path to Golem.
Yeah, because we
I remember.
there's another mode of travel that we need to explore.
It's funny the delays on attack sometimes and stuff. You just like you do the swing and then you wait and then it's like, oh, I'm dead.
Yeah. I think that's like the basis of like getting like to
Oh,
no, the treasure.
I fucked up.
That could have been candy.
It's true. It could have been candy.
Some of the enemies do have some pretty useful rare drops though.
Yeah, there's like some good equipment you get later, right? Or cannon or rare chance.
Yes. So certain enemies, like every enemy has like their like a particular drop table. To do the level 3 class change, you have to get the item for it.
Right.
And then to get the equipment for that class change, you have to kill more enemies for it.
Suddenly having flashbacks.
Yeah. There is a really good spot to do that though. When I did my single character challenge for this, it took about 2 hours to get the stuff, but the items are character dependent. So like I had to basically get enough so that I could like save scum for getting getting good attempts for getting the class I wanted for Rias.
Because of the seeds and whatnot, right?
Yes, I come from item seeds.
We'll just save scum that shit.
Yeah. That also would be something that we could like do offline, if we just wanna like spend an hour or two just hanging out.
Yeah, that makes sense. Bon voyage.
I love cannons as my mode of travel.
That's the same door noise as Super Mario RPG.
It is. I never thought about that.
Oops, gunpowder.
Is that the same jump sound effects too?
Yeah, I think it is. Zoe?
Yeah?
I have to run to the bathroom.
Okay.
Should we BRB or should...
We can. Or if you don't mind, I like the nice thing about doing this is like
true.
if one person wants to take control for a bit, you can just like, okay, I'll put my controller down.
What button do I hit?
Try hitting start. Okay.
Awesome. All right, I'll be right back.
Okay. All right. It's just me now. All right. Do I have to talk to this guy so you know that dwarves have the gunpowder. Zoida. Oh, it's still nighttime. Let's keep it being nighttime. You did ask that, and I completely forgot that was a thing that existed, Rosha. I think you asked, you told me about that in my one single character challenge, and I was like, oh, I should look into that. That was like a year ago. I have not looked into it yet. The innkeeper is how you dance at the club? Alright, let's take a look. Hell yeah, those are some good moves you got there. Okay. Does it also have co-op? Does it also have co-op? Because then if I like it, then that could be something I play with friends. I can't believe they've done this. Arts. Beans. Are the beans kind of like darts? Yeah, you can hear me. The stasis only affects the Zoe side. I don't get frozen in the Vox dimension or muted in the Vox dimension. Yeah, that one hurts. Let's see if I can do the... Yeah, so see how, like, I almost missed the first attack? And it still let me do it even though the attack actually landed? Generally, the way that you want to, like, that I try to do that is, like, I just try to do a max range level 1 tech. And sometimes they'll let me do it multiple times in a row.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Kingston is big napping in the cat tree.
Yeah?
Yeah.
The Kingston.
Started.
Dying.
Arrowed.
I'm leveling up. I can't pick strength. I guess it's agility now because I did vitality
Yeah.
and strength. Okay.
Yep.
Distant Kingston.
Dreaming of being strong.
I think it was the Kingston picture where Kingston,
Uh,
he's like across the room looking at a motorized toy and he's like unsure of this toy. And he's like, I don't know about this one. I don't know about this toy. Sin of Mana ROM hack.
yeah, I remember Wisha telling me about that when I was playing SD3 last year during my single character challenge. I forget what's different about it, but I've heard from Moshe good things, so I mean I trust their opinion.
Interesting. Overhaul the combat and stuff. Be interesting to look at. Good running noise. Dwarf village.
They're just like, oh dang, you saw past our illusion. All right, welcome. Oh wait, it's not this guy.
I thought he was gonna blow up the wall.
Yeah, there's a guy that blows up a wall. Probably would be good to get some sleep.
I guess I need some healing.
Yeah, we can, if we want it to be nighttime, we can do the double sleep.
Yeah.
And there should be enough time if we wake up right at the start of night.
Huh.
We can get to the boss while it's still nighttime if we don't dally.
I see.
No. And you can beat up the boss while being very strong.
Awesome.
I keep not saving, but I don't think I'll need it.
What could go wrong?
This first boss, or this third boss, is actually a little obnoxious when I was writing out my single character challenge. Because it has a lot of HP. It does quite a bit of damage. I just have to make sure to reach a certain level before fighting it.
Fur vest.
Does fur vest even make sense? Like, imagine these men are already covered in fur.
Well, it's extra fur. That's extra protection.
I guess so.
Ball and chain. Needle glove. It's a glove, but I taped some needles to it. Oh, cool. Give me that.
Make number go big.
True.
Where's the... Yeah, I can buy some more candy. Watts left a while ago. Damn. Like how he has to jump behind the counter.
Anyway, welcome. Well, all the items are back there. How's he gonna hand them to us otherwise, you know? When the drop is round. That's a candy.
Probably enough.
You know, you have to equip our stuff.
If I remember which button is the pause, pause button.
Yeah, needle glove. Let's go. It's great how this game is like barely held together.
Like, I'm a little surprised that there's not like more like kind of game breaking like glitches and stuff like that.
Yeah.
It's pretty hard to though I managed to crash soft lock the game twice in my single character challenge, so maybe I shouldn't say that. There's one place where you can use a magic rope and it just voids you to black. I learned that in the middle of my 15-hour run.
Nice, nice. Look at these guys.
Fun.
It's a woo time.
Oh.
I have to hit a button to Awu first.
Yeah, you have to be in combat.
Well, it's like it's waiting for me to hit a button and then I transform. So if I walk up to hit
Yeah.
them, like I'll walk up and transform. So I think once I'm in combat, I just need to hit the button first.
Right. Yeah. Spirit.
Oh boy, Tinkle Rain.
It's actually pretty useful. Like, there's a lot of annoying status effects.
Hell of a spell name just to call it Tinkle Rain.
Yeah. That is pretty funny. I was so close. Now I get arrowed.
Arrowed.
Ow, my skin.
Thank you, for subbing to Zoe Tucky.
Thank you. Like, completely, I was so focused on getting arrowed, I missed the sound.
I'm on it. They call me the observer. The awarer.
Beans. I've never actually tried to get the 5,000 money to see if you can just actually buy it from him.
I forget what happens. Thank you for gifting a sub. I appreciate it.
Thank you for gifting us up to Vox. Or to Navjack on Vox's channel.
A woo mode activated. I will a woo.
There'll be a lot of a wooing.
A woo. I just love the running downstairs so much.
Yeah, yeah.
I like how my class is grappler. Like, I am not grappling anyone.
Yeah, I wonder what the, I forget what the collection of mana, like what, changes they made to, like, class names and stuff like that.
There is just no grappling going on here.
I think, some of the text, I think one of the texts is basically like a suplex type move.
Is it now?
Yeah, but that's when you class change away from grappler to one of the other ones.
It makes even less sense.
Are the male members of the Amazonas land called Amazoners?
They just don't count. There's just
Yeah.
Amazons and then some dudes and boys.
Yeah, only the Amazons are strong. And then there happens to be a dude that calls himself king.
Got him. I knew it. I knew it. I was about to say treasure chest right up top, baby. They're called Elliot.
Those moles have like such high defense. Like at this point in the game, like I do very little damage to them. They're pretty obnoxious, actually.
I'm beating the shit out of them.
Yeah, you beat the shit out of them.
Nice.
Just a little bit of candy for later.
A little bit treats. Kick.
Ow.
Smoke. And now we're dying.
I'll be fine.
What could go wrong? We do have a healer.
Mm-hmm. I guess that's true. We should, I just do this. We could probably do that while we're, like, moving around. That is one thing that, I think gets used in the speedrun, too, is, like, there's some magic to, like, if you heal as, like, right at the right moment when you're, like, about to die, like,
Huh.
basically the heal still goes through. But it has to be before you, like, take lethal damage.
Right. Like if a spell's cast or something and it's going to do it to you or something, right?
Yeah, it's like you get some, like, iframes or something like that. Not really too sure what's going on, but
It's pretty funny.
I think this is wait, this is the speedrun party setup now that I think about it.
Oh, is it? That's good.
Yeah. Right, we're about to walk into the boss room.
Time to heal up. Kingston.
Alright.
Kind of is half of a fusion dance, isn't it?
Kind of
The
is.
Kingston.
Marching around. Oh, it's the scrunt one. No, I'm out of here. Bye.
Why is this a scrunt?
I have a shirt on. This is scrunt, and then there's Kingston.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so the main thing this guy does is he'll do some attacks, guard, do some attacks, dash across, do some attacks, guard, do some attacks, dash. Defense down is usually what we don't want to see, because it actually does increase the damage a bit, but it's pretty hard to avoid it. Like, there's nothing you can do about it, just, like, if he decides to do it or not.
Speed down.
It literally does not matter. He's gonna dash.
Power punch. That's me.
That's you.
I'm hurting.
Gotta
The
keep you alive.
power of candy.
I guess we could probably change the AI for Dot. Make her a little less up in people's faces.
We could do that. That would make sense. There's no real need for her to do that.
Yeah. Another diamond missile before the Grand Slam. Actually, I'm gonna play it safe.
Makes sense.
Grand Slam actually hurts. Oh, we're already here. Okay. This is another thing that's a HP threshold.
I see.
Yeah, so like it's kind of random how much he decides to walk around before using his abilities. So sometimes he'll like really quickly go through his abilities. And
I see.
sometimes he like spends a lot of time just walking back and forth like this. No, we gotta keep that alive. Dot, have some candy.
As I attempt to keep Kevining in his face.
Yeah.
The power of Kingston.
There we go.
Walks over and dies. We exploded him.
Mm-hmm.
And now there's a graphical glitch.
Is there?
Bottom right.
Oh, there is.
The legendary Jewel Eater.
What's the world coming to?
Well, you said every 1,000 years, so I mean. Hey guys, I'm Gnome. Fine and dandy. Like a piece of candy.
Like he's so nonchalant about being eaten.
They still act like this in Visions of Mana, by the way, when they're like choosing who gets sacrificed to the tree. And they're all like, woohoo! You're just like, what the fuck is going on here?
I see. I'm just imagining like someone that sounds like Mickey Mouse being like, aha, it's time to get sacrificed.
Well, you know, they say that out where they're like, you're totally the Alm of Earth. Well, that's a separate thing, but the Earth Alm doesn't want to be sacrificed. They all get turned to stone, and like this just never comes up again elsewhere.
Oh.
It's I don't want to just complain about Visions of Mana, but there's a lot of its storytelling where like when you're done, you look back and you're like, that half those things never came up again. What the hell just happened? I love the main character's passion speeches later of, you know, we want to live our lives and not just sacrifice ourselves, but we will not neglect our duties, and should it come to it, we will sacrifice ourselves. Don't worry, we're gonna try to find a way that we don't have to sacrifice ourselves, because life is worth living, but I totally will sacrifice myself. You just say the word. Don't think I won't do it. I will self-sacrifice. And you're just like, what is going on here? This is not the emotional, motivational speech you think it is.
Other than like the story, like does it have, is like the combat fun?
It's okay.
That's okay. Like 3D standard, like what, 3D like action RPG type style combat or something?
It doesn't feel as good as Trials of Mana's combat to me, actually.
Okay.
It's just kind of whatever. I felt nothing trying to like engage with the combat, and like it got annoying to the point where combat for me was using Morley as like the Night Blade or whatever it is, like it's like the most powerful thing. Make him an AI enemy. I mean, AI ally. So he just crits the fuck out of everyone constantly, and then I just cast spells. I just try to run away, sit back, and cast spells.
I see.
And that's how I turned through the game. Not even play as Virgil, Lily. Make the AI be Virgil, and I just spam spells and win. And like,
This is a pretty good sprite.
it is. That is really good. Do you want to know one of the most damning things I can say about Visions of Mana?
What's that?
I don't remember a single song
Oh no.
in a Mana game.
Yeah.
That's like, I had this moment where I was 3/4 through the game and I'm just like, I cannot remember the melody of any of these songs. Like nothing is sticking in my brain. And that just doesn't happen. Like at least in a Mana game, you know.
Right.
Like, here's a song, like, you know, 30 seconds into it. Oh, here's some windpipes. All right, back to like some crap I don't remember. And I'm like, that's cheating. You can't just do that. You can't just have a couple seconds of windpipes in the song and like, ooh, it's Mana. You know what I mean?
No more woos for you. It's daytime.
It's just such a bummer. Because I was really excited for a new Mana game because it's very pretty. That's the thing. It's very pretty. And was just kind of really bummed out with everything by the end.
Well, that's unfortunate. How did it do, like, sales-wise?
Doesn't
Like,
matter. The studio dissolved the day it released.
Oh, right. I forgot about that. I forgot.
It's you know. This is just such a wild story.
Yeah, that sucks. That's like really depressing.
It's
That was close.
like the act of playing the game was kind of like all right. Like I didn't hate the combat. It just wasn't as exciting to me.
Yeah.
What I didn't like was just the whole open world aspect of a lot of the zones, where it's just like you got to get all the different collectibles and stuff, the little trinkets all scattered in the map, and it just didn't feel like. I like Mana when it's designed levels like this. When you play Trials of Mana, it's just like these maps in 3D, and it's like it feels
But
like the dungeon exploring's
all-
good.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
And then in like Visions, it's just like a big open world area.
Big open areas that are pretty, but it's just like here's all the different designated combat zones that you can just easily avoid, sprinkled out around. Like you can see how the layout's just one big area, and they just kind of like, all right, here's where the little combat zones are. All right, now I'm gonna sprinkle around where the treasure chests are. Oh, here's where all the grizzly things are that you get the grizzly syrup. It's just I don't know.
Amazing.
It's just oh.
I got beamed.
Oh, you got these. Yeah. It's Visions is a lot of, this is fine, I guess. You know what I mean? Like, this is fine, I guess. This is fine, I guess. And then there's too much, like, stuff I'm not happy about that, like, the story is such a huge bummer.
Yeah, even just from what I've heard of that, like, it sounds like, It sounds... I mean, I think I'll probably play it at some point, but I'll probably just wait for it to, like, go on sale or something, and then just play it off stream.
Yeah, that's my disappointment with Visions of Mana. Game code provided by Square Enix. Sorry, Square Enix. I wanted to like it.
Yeah, it's always like disappointing when it's like a game that you want to like that's just like, and there might even be things about it that you find enjoyable, but then there's like other parts where it's just like, yeah, I can't. Some things that are just like indefensible, or like other parts where it's just like, yeah, this just isn't fun. I'm just not enjoying this part right here. Oh no, what happened?
What happened? If the story was like, if there was an actual good reason why people were needing to be sacrificed instead of just like a very bizarre one, and it was more about fighting to try to change this system rather than perpetuating it just to barely survive, if it had a stronger feel of like, we're just gonna stop this whole system so no one has to do this,
right,
it would have resonated more, but it was too wishy-washy with it.
Yeah, it sounds like maybe that's what they wanted to go for, but yeah, they weren't like convicted enough, or wasn't well written enough that
at all.
That message gets kind of drowned out by we have to save the world and we have to do our duty.
Yeah, and it's a shame because there's definitely things that could have shined through and been good, and it just didn't come across. There's one other problem.
Yeah.
Okay, here's the issue. There's a lot of interactable things on the maps, like grappling hook mechanics and like jumping in a bubble.
Yeah, I remember seeing some stuff of like jumping in a bubble or on bubbles and stuff like that. Yeah.
And just you have to jump up multiple bubbles that float you up. And so it's just like every time you jump into multiple bubbles as you go, just hearing my character go, I can breathe inside this bubble, jump. I can breathe inside this bubble, jump. I can breathe inside this bubble. And then the grappling hook, I'll see 10 grappling hook nodes I have to like go across. So I just keep hitting the button over and over. And she's just like, I'm being carried by this. I'm being carried by this. I'm being carried. And I'm like, just play it once. Just play it once, then not again for like 5 minutes. Why did you make it play the voice line every single time? And I wish I recorded some of this because I need everyone to understand it was that obnoxious and that frequent. It was insane how it just, every single time you interacted with a thing that you had to interact with multiple times in a row, it played voice lines. And like sometimes just the same one over and over. And I'm like, why did you do this to me?
Yeah, do it on the first one, or have like the voice line just be like, you know, a sound effect and not a line.
It was just so obnoxious. And it just didn't have to be that way, you know? Just play the line once and then have something that's like, all right, don't play the line again for like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
I don't think
Or
that
at
would have
least,
been hard
like,
to do.
If you have to do it like in a string of like, is it like you're crossing like a chasm or something, so you have to like grappling hook 10 times
And it just keeps playing it.
Yeah, so just like do it on the first one, and then like while you're grappling hook across, it'll be smart enough not to keep doing it.
Yeah, Visions of Mana has like caused me to be like anti-voice acting in video games.
Or like maybe just like keep it to like the cutscenes and like dialogue moments.
I cannot get over. There's a really tragic scene where someone dies, and like in the same area it happens, there's like grizzly nodes to grab. So like the main character is like super depressed and down and losing his motivation, and then you just immediately run into one of those and just goes, Grizzly, got some syrup, and I'm like, I am going to lose my mind right now. It's so funny, and I'm like, this like could like the emotional moment is good. This guy being down is good, and his friends trying to bring him up to remotivate him to move forward is good. But like, you're killing it for me, man.
Well, you know, it's a great motivator. Whatever the grizzly thing is, those are huge motivators.
The syrups for the dud bears. That's another thing. I am being so nitpicky, but like, you remember the dud bears from Legend of Mana? They didn't need to be voiced. The dud bear language is really cute, and you have to like learn it to sell lamps and figure it out and like talk to them in Legend of Mana. It's very cute and funny because all their words are like dub, dabu, gak, all these different words. And then they voiced them. They put them in Visions of Mana random places. So you'll talk to them and they'll just be like, dabu, dabu, dub, dub, gak. And I'm like, why did you do this?
Can you do that again?
Dabu, dabu. And it's like, you know, it's not that the voice acting is bad. It's not. It's that no one can voice them and make it like they just shouldn't be voiced.
It just sounds ridiculous.
Oh my god.
Dada dab dab dabba?
Thank you, Brad. I don't know. I'm just.
I mean, it sounds like I would have pretty similar complaints about it.
Yeah, just wait for it to go on a big sale, and then you can play it
Yeah.
and be like, oh, so this is what happened to Mana. Okay.
This is what Vox is talking about. Okay.
You may have a decent time playing through it, despite the complaints. Like, you'll be like, wow,
I
that
might.
story blew. At least I had kind of fun playing through it. Because I did.
Yeah, I might.
Like, I had a decent enough fun time with it, despite all my complaints. But it's like, I have zero affection for it, and like, if they ever make another Mana game again, I really hope it just doesn't do anything Visions did. But here's the thing. Trials of Mana is like an amazing remake and like does such a good job of like making this a 3D game. That's the team that went on to make Romancing Saga 2 Revenge of the Seven, and that is the best remake ever made of a game. So like that team knows what they're fucking doing.
I see. So pay attention to whatever they do, and when they make another remake,
Yeah.
expect a banger.
They made an amazing remake of this game. They made an amazing remake of Romancing Saga 2. And they're remakes that are designed to not try to replace the original or anything, you know? They're just like, here is another cool version of this game that might get more people into it. And I appreciate that.
Yeah, because I mean, even though that SD3 is like my favorite game, like I still haven't like played the remake of it, just because it's like I don't think anything will get me to stop playing this game.
Right. It's just like, I will totally go back and play the original Romancing Saga 2. And I personally think if Revenge of the Seven is your first Saga game, like, that's definitely... Yeah? Yeah? Yeah?
I just had to.
What you
I just
doing
needed to
there,
go.
Zoe?
I just needed to go to the library really quickly.
What you doing, Zoe? What does Kevin have to say about it? Same thing.
I think everybody says the same thing. Oh,
Question
Dot's
mark?
like, what's this?
What's this? No, Dot, get away from there. Get away from there.
Yeah, you can learn about the class changes.
Ah.
Mana stones.
There's a X-rated magazine in Saga Frontier that's kind of hidden between shelves, and everyone has a different reaction to it.
Oh.
Acellus has the best reaction to it because she's kind of coming to terms with her attraction to women. And when she looks at it, it says like, my heart is pounding. What is this? I'm so ashamed of myself. And it's just like, she's coming out. She's discovering something about herself.
Where's another good? I think there's a good interaction, I think, but only if you have Duran with you.
Ah.
So I think. Yeah, this is his house.
Oh, my neck.
Yeah.
Stretch my neck
Is
here.
it hurting?
It's hurting
Okay.
a little bit. I just gotta stretch a bit here.
Yeah, I think there's like another like X-rated magazine scenario or something where it's like if you have him with you, you're like digging through his stuff, and he's like, "Wait a second, that's not mine," type of situation.
We need to get an animation of our 2G emotes, like a Marvel vs. Capcom cut in.
It's good. Nope. I think I got the. Yeah, you need the leather.
You know, I'm gonna take some Advil for my A
Okay.
little neck pain here. I should probably
Yeah.
nip it in the bud.
Yeah, hopefully that helps.
I just didn't sleep that well. It happens, you know? Cause like it's like I slept enough, but I woke up halfway through it. And then like when I did, and it took a little bit to fall back asleep, a little bit more than I would have liked. And I fell asleep in a way that wasn't like the most comfortable for my neck, and so it's a little sore because of it. My problem is I sleep like a log. And like that was a good thing for a long time, to not toss and turn when I sleep. But the problem is if I fall asleep in a slightly wrong position, like I'm just stuck in it, and then something could become sore. That's what happens to me.
Yeah, I'm kind of the opposite. I roll around a lot in my sleep. I used
remember.
I used to get pretty embarrassed about it, but when I was younger, and I still kind of do it a bit. Like, so I have a twin, and my twin and I both there's a term for it. I think it's called like rhythmic sleeping disorder or something like that. It's kind of like the people who like can't help but like bounce their leg or like move their feet around or something like it's basically the same thing. But usually like, and it's pretty common for kids to have, but they usually grow out of it after, you know, when they're a couple of years old. I didn't.
That's
I didn't.
just a moe thing about you.
And I remember first going to college when it would have been like the first time I had like, you know, a roommate that wasn't like, you know, family. So I was like, okay, I am going to like force myself to like lie still. And like for a couple of months, I was just like training to be like, just gonna lay here. I'm gonna be perfectly still. And it's like the hardest thing. It is like, even sometimes now, I will like, it will just be more natural for me. What I would do is I would do this. I'd be like rocking my head back and forth, and that would be my thing that I do. My twin would also do it. And supposedly when we were babies, like we'd be like do it synchronously.
Aww.
And like we could even be in separate rooms, and like we'd be like tuned in with each other, and we would do it
That's fucking
in
cute.
unison.
That's good. That's just adorable.
Yeah, it's adorable
You
until
know?
like people make fun of you. It's like, what the hell are you doing? Like, why
Oh,
do you move a lot in this?
whatever. Whatever.
Right. Trying to remember where we go.
I wish I could be a back sleeper. I'm a
just
side.
like lie on your back.
I'm a side sleeper, and I just
me
feel
too.
like things would be better if I could sleep on my back.
Yeah. When I'm not rocking, I sleep on my side.
It's one of those things where I have insomnia, so I take sleeping pills, like just over the counter light stuff, and that's enough to help me sleep. Otherwise, I have horrible insomnia and get really bad sleep. And so like anything that works, like me sleeping on my side instead of back, is just like so helpful for me to have like a normal sleep. But I do wish I could sleep on my back.
What's the woo time?
Oh, woo. Oh, next to me. I like how even though there's a delay with killing enemies, I can tell when battle's over because I de-transform.
Yeah.
Ow! Darts strike again. Oh. We even
candy.
waited.
Yeah. It's got a weird delay, and sometimes it's like not consistent. Because you have to like wait for all of the like text to go away.
That's that
There you
rhythm.
go.
That's that rhythm game timing. I've been
leave them
playing
all
more
at the
Beat
end.
Mania lately. This is such a
And the
fun
thing
co-op
is-
game, you know?
I'm really curious how some of the bosses are gonna go. Like some of the bosses that historically are a bit more of a pain. I'm just being like, oh yeah, we can just we can just kill them now.
What if you just had a Kevin that walked up to the boss and just spammed attack and beat it to death? I'm definitely having fun, like, being the second player of someone who has, like, massive experience with this game. Because, like, I beat this game, but, like, I did look up some stuff for, like, trying to get, like, maximizing items and stuff for, like, class change and everything.
Mhm.
And I had a fun time, but it's fun kind of being, like, taken along for the ride of, like, knowing the ins and outs of, like, doing super powerful stuff and everything. That this is like a fun aspect to me.
And there's some parts of the game that like casually I remember getting a little annoyed. Just it's like a lot of back and forth, and like you might not know exactly where you need to go, so it's like you're doing a lot of wandering around. But
Yeah.
I generally remember
Black
all the story
market.
triggers. Yeah, we're at the black market. We're here at nighttime.
Hell yeah.
We gotta
This
do
is
this
the good
first.
shit.
Some kid who's saying he was a prince.
I just sell them. I don't keep track of who buys them.
Yeah. People like you make me sick.
I do not believe you. Stab him.
As he's dancing.
Yeah.
Alright, so this is where we get the stuff.
Yeah. Here we go. This is the good shit over here.
The coins can be kind of useful. So the coins are like past the level 1 magic. Or I think it's a level 2. I think it hits everything. For everything.
This
claws.
stuff is so cool.
And it's so cheap too. Like this, it is very silly how like cheap this stuff is. So it's like we're just gonna load up on this. I forget how many we need, but we're gonna buy enough.
To explain to people who haven't seen this, these are all items that like give you huge strength buffs and also elemental buffs for your attacks for enemies that are like weak to them. So if you find out a boss is weak to something and you come with like all these items and like buff items, you buff up and then just start unloading damage they're weak to. And it's such a fun, it's just so fun to be able to like buy items to prepare for that and then like just haul off on them and be rewarded for it. That's just a fun thing to do to me. Like, I love that a lot. It reminds me how in Saga, like buffs and debuffs are like significant. There's a lot of strategy to what you can do. A lot of bosses are like weak to certain like debuffs. It's kind of like that. Just having all these extra tools and what you can do in the game. It's just so fun.
And in terms of stats, so like strength is pretty self-explanatory. Defense is pretty self-explanatory. Agility is actually not particularly that good. Because like evade it increases your evade, and it's kind of a waste. In some fights, having more intelligent spirit is nice because that also is tied to magic defense. And then over here, I am going to buy a stack. Actually, I'll just count. Never mind.
I just sent a message to Tom.
Yeah. I love pumpkins. So you have like consumable items over here that are, you have a bunch of like damage, like apply darts, right? Darts and axes. Pumpkin bombs are just another one. They're just better than the other two. Yeah, this one is the spell, which is
Photo oils.
photo oils.
I remember that
are,
name.
Yes. HP heal on everybody.
I remember
so these are
those.
good.
Oh, someone asked me earlier what my favorite mana game is. This one's yours, right? Obviously, it's your favorite game.
Yeah. I mean, I love Legend of Mana too.
If Legend of Mana was a person and they proposed to me, I would say yes, and I would cry because I would be so happy, and I would be I would have my honeymoon phase would last until the day I died.
I see.
That's how I feel about Legend of Mana.
Legend of Mana is very good. It's been a really long time since I've played it. We want pumpkin bombs in here. Don't need these yet. Alright, well, we got time later to do stuff.
Bringing
We don't
Carly's the money
immediately
saver.
need.
I did it again. I'm just not used to the left button being the menu button.
Yeah.
Oh, is it spooky time?
Not yet.
Oh, okay.
Not
okay.
yet. We gotta go to we're gonna go to Relente to do to visit Risa's home and do some stuff there beforehand.
Mm-hmm. God, I love that Kingston emote. I can't
like how it
believe
loops.
so that's from one of those my phone takes pictures and it'll actually like record a short animation with the picture.
Right.
And you can set it to like do that. So I set it to a GIF, and so it's a looping of him yawning, but it looks like a it's just like so perfect that I caught him like that by total accident.
Do we have enough? We have enough if we only buy the things that matter.
Well, it's good to only buy it.
I forget that when I do my single character challenges, like you can't play this game as one person, right? So what you do is just put dump stats in your other people and don't buy them equipment, and they very quickly will become completely irrelevant and die immediately at the start of combat. So I forget that, like, oh, I have to equip 3 people? Oh, right. I can't just like spend money on whatever I want.
Equip Kingston. Unleash the Kingston. I just run in. I love being strong. Oh, woo!
Let's see. It's kind of like an AWOO.
Kinda. Man, I feel like I gotta have like a second cup of coffee today.
Yeah?
Hazel, I'm in the Zoe Techie stream. I'm in the Voxandra stream. I'm in the combination Zoe Techie Voxandra stream. I gotta say, the shared chat thing and the shared stream thing is pretty fun. I like this a lot for collabs.
It is like weird that like they went through all this effort of like trying to like do collab stuff, and all they really needed to do was share chat.
Yeah, and share chat and like share the viewers, and it like
Yeah.
it's because Twitch was trying to push the guest host thing and all that stuff like pretty hard, and
Right.
it didn't seem interesting to me. But once they made it where it's like, all right, it's basically one combined stream with both streams on both sources, that's when I was just like, okay, now I really like this, because it like actually feels like us
Right,
kind of
like a
doing
shared
a thing together. Yeah. And I think it's a lot of fun. It's cool. And like having the two like groups of chatters combined like that just kind of has an aspect of like new people chatting with each other, and it's kind of fun. What if the
And I like
chats?
to.
I think
What
our
if the chats don't get along?
I think our chats get along.
Uh-oh.
Also, statistically, 35% of our chatters or
Yeah.
somewhat or something are the same people.
Yeah. I forget the number, but yeah, it's somewhere around there. I forgot what I was gonna say.
Plus, it's fun how we set it up so that our redeem noises play on both streams. That's fun. It's just this fun, like, combined thing, you know? It's. I don't know. I like this.
Oh yeah, and too, like, for, like, if you have, that's funny that two separate sound redeems kind of interacted with each other.
I thought of adding the Zoida sound redeem on my end, because I have that set up for, like, when you're on, but, like, I figured, it's on yours, so...
Yeah.
Where am I? Oh, I'm stuck in
Double
the
the Zoida. Yeah, and if you have like chat widgets and stuff like that, like I'm kind of surprised that there's like 0 additional setup that you have to do to make it so that like Vox's chat shows up in my chat widget and vice versa. For all intents and purposes, like it is a shared chat, even in
Coin.
shared chat stuff.
That was a good get from there.
Yeah, that's like
cheap
a useful
get, but-
thing for it'd be useful to like have Charlotte use some of the coins, because her damage is
True.
not particularly great.
Speaking of Charlotte,
Yeah, I need to heal. Oh, you looks like you need to heal too.
Invisibeans. I do sometimes need to heal from my reckless behavior, run up to them and beat them.
Yeah, and the zombies, they do hurt quite a bit on this first trip.
However, I also hurt.
Hell yeah. I remember, one of the things, because I was looking for more challenges to do. Zagna Cow, thank you for the 101 bits. Thank you.
Zoida! I can read that.
Oh, is that what it says?
Zoida.
Zoida.
What does LNR do?
It primarily will, like, if you're in the menu, the ring menu system, it will switch to another person.
Does it do anything in combat?
I don't think so. I don't think so.
Okay. Ah! Alright. I'll get this. I will fucking get this shit, alright? Oh, if you hold it, you can control some. I see. Okay.
You can. Oh yeah, that's true. If I'm holding R, I can move around Charlotte, and then so it's like a way to move them around a little bit without like actually having to switch to them permanently.
Makes sense.
So if Dot's getting in your way, you can be like, no, Dot, go over here.
I gotta be honest. I already like this game, but playing it with you like this is like really bumping it up for me. It's causing me to have more affection for the game than I had before.
It is a bit of a shame that like I know there's a like a mod that actually no, we don't want to go here. I'm gonna go this way. I forgot where we're actually going. There's like a ROM hack or something that lets you do 3-player
I saw that.
co-op in this, because by default, weirdly enough, Secret of Mana has 3-player co-op by default, but like you just need the multi-tap. But this game doesn't have that for some reason.
This area also, I remember being good in Trials. Like just the way they did like 3D versions of these maps was like really well done, and it felt like playing a Super Nintendo map, and like that's a good thing.
Yeah, I remember I did play like a little bit of Trials of Mana, but I think I stopped before getting into this part, so like it tells you how much of it I played.
I would love to watch you play that.
Okay.
I do think you would like it.
Yeah, I was enjoying it. It was just one of those things that I got busy, I put it down, and it's an RPG, and I stopped playing it. I was like, do I like start over? Do I pick it up where I left off? It was one of the last things I did, because I started playing it as it came out when it was new, and I was doing it on stream before in the pre-VTubers OE days. And it was like one of the last streams I ever did. I just kind of I stopped streaming altogether.
Recommendation for you is to play as Angela, because it's not just that she's like stupidly good in that game, but like she's more fun to play in the remake than she is in this one, and like that really stands out to me. She also has the best voice acting in the game. The voice acting in that game is it's contentious. People don't like
I'm aware
a bit of it here and there, and like
people don't like Charlotte's voice because she has that like baby talk, I guess. I don't know what to call it.
The thing is the uwu talk.
I don't mind it. I don't mind it that much.
I don't mind it. Here's the one I do mind. I mind Kevin's. Kevin just didn't nail it, I feel, because it's that like broken speech and stuff, and it just sounds like it just doesn't work as well as I would hope. But like Duran is fine. Ray sounds a little like head empty, but that's fine. And Angela really nails it, because she is just like, oh my god, do I have to do this now? Fine. And I'm just like, she just nailed Angela so fucking well.
That's really good.
Yeah, like Angela's such a good spoiled princess in the remake. It's really, really fucking good. Casting Ancient has never been more satisfying.
Is that so? You went that Ancient is dark?
I'm pretty sure that's what I did, because I think it was called Ancient Curse in it or something. Oh man, did I spam that shit, and it was fucking satisfying. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I think that's her.
Endearing.
I think that's like the hardest hitting spell. It's just not like the most MP efficient one.
It's I feel like if you're sensitive to voice acting, you might not like it, but like if you're used to like corny voice acting, some of it's endearing enough that you're like, yeah, it's fine. Kevin being the only one where I'm just like, I don't know.
Stairs.
Oh, sorry.
Having trouble with stairs. No, that was me. I
had
like
a message I was checking.
You're good. You're good. canon. Right. Bunk. I like Kevin's landing animation the best out of anyone.
Just lands on his feet, no problem.
Yeah, and he's like trying to like hold it together. He's like his whole body is shaking.
The thing with me with like voice acting needing to be in all games now is just like it just makes everything so long-winded and slowly paced, and it's like I think if you have like prominent voice acting, you have to have snappy, concise dialogue. You can't have people just like going on about something that like I think that's an issue with like video game dialogue writing in general these days, is that things just get so long-winded, and it's like it doesn't need to be that way. Get to the point.
Yeah, I wonder if that's because like people like it's like, oh, we want like long cutscenes because people like cutscenes, so like kind of like adding like basically adding filler to the cutscenes, so they say something in like 3 paragraphs that like could have been said in 2 lines.
Yeah.
I have to
Hammer time.
free up space for hammer, yeah. And this so this hammer is actually very good even outside of just being a required story item. You can use it because it makes you small, right? But that overrides other status effects, so you use it twice to clear status effects.
I remember
Some
doing that.
things.
It's good.
Yeah. And then we go to Jad from here. So I think we can do it from... Yeah.
So I have a problem. I'm out of crackers. I cannot
That's
eat a sleeve
unfortunate.
of crackers.
I think I have 2 sleeves of crackers in my cabinet. I could eat a whole sleeve of crackers for both of us.
Oh my goodness.
I just got thirsty saying that, and I was like, I immediately needed to drink some water.
Oh man.
Arise, myself and my shadow!
Alexstrasia, thank you for gifting a sub. Appreciate it. Another person who gets to do Fumo emotes. I have new Fumo. Oh, and oh ho ho ho. Oh ho ho ho.
Alexstrasia, thank you for gifting us up to Lena. Thank you.
The exceptional artist, Rabbit Legs, Lena.
I forget if you can come here at nighttime. We'll find out. You probably can.
Fucked him up.
What
Not
did
in our
that
way.
rabbit do? To
Existed.
deserve it? Oh, right. Probably. Pink rabbits now.
Grabillion.
One thing that I don't think I've ever done, because I usually don't play with Duran Angela, is You're aware of like the super boss in this game, right?
Am I?
It is the Black Rabbit,
I
and it is
feel
only
like
available.
Hmm.
It's only available in the dungeon, the final dungeon for Angela and Duran, the Glass
I
Desert.
see.
Uh,
There's a
I've
good
never
chance I
actually.
did it. I did it in the
Yeah,
remake.
Okay, so it is. They do have that. I guess I shouldn't be too surprised. How is that fight in the remake?
Good.
Is it okay? Okay.
Good.
Yeah, it's just a rabbit.
What were you saying about it? I'm sorry.
Um, I've like I might have done it once, like on one of my first playthroughs. I forget. What do we? Oh no, we have to do it for all of us, don't we? I forgot to multi-target this.
A path appears.
Yeah, we just cast mini dot on all of us.
From another village. You smell like humans.
Whatever you say. This is always like an obnoxious thing because it's just
Well,
like
she'll look for him.
a bunch of required story triggers.
Yeah.
If you keep talking to himself, he's sassing at you.
And me too.
Basically, you just gotta talk to everybody. Thanks. I do love that like everybody has like a different sprite. It's not just like size down sprites. Like all these like chibi sprites are unique.
Hmm.
Uh,
They're different creatures.
That's because I'm right here. This guy.
Ah.
Ha. That's true, I guess. Ha ha ha.
Uh-huh.
What is she doing? I never understood that.
Angry. We're like, are you calm down?
Big mice and I don't think I've seen Kevin's dialogue here. Everybody like whoever your second party member has the dialogue here. I was trying to say something. And the beans.
Corridor of wind. This place?
I'm really sure, like, once you just know how to get through it. That's like a thing with like a lot of the dungeons. It's like a lot of dungeons can be like really short
Hmm.
if you know the path, but there's a lot of extra rooms, there's like trapped rooms, there's just things that like send you in like a loop.
Yeah.
The gig is up.
I can sense that sort of thing.
You smell like humans.
I just get a kick out of it. Alright, let me give you control for a bit. I'm gonna step away for a
Okay.
moment. I will be right back.
Okay. Okay. I use it on everybody. You do not have to individually cast. You can multicast the Why didn't it work? Should it be making me big? Maybe I have to leave, I forgot. Oh yeah. It just goes away. What if we had kudu kudu in all languages? That's a lot of languages. I guess I could look into it. One thing that I also like, I don't think I really started noticing until like playing this game where I'm gonna put stat points in. Okay, can't get fit. I can't get strength though. Next up is vet. What if getting spirit actually as a third, a tertiary one is maybe better in this scenario? I guess we'll see how hard the spells and stuff are gonna hit. So we now go back to... We can't... I don't think we can go back to Bizarre from here. We have to go to Maya. No. Yeah, we just go to Palo. We can... There's a direct ship to Palo. Okay, cool. I remember in one playthrough I had, I like ran out of money in one of these trips because like it's a couple hundred per, because you have to pay per passenger, which is kind of weird. It's like very quickly you just have 3 people in your party, so it's like why don't they just tell you the upfront price? Making me do math. I'm really curious how much damage Kevin's gonna do in this first boss fight, where we'll actually be able to have a really powerful Kevin. I think I'll leave it. I was considering if I switch it to nighttime, but I think by the time we get there, it will be nighttime. So with Kevin, you do want to play around the day-night cycle, because, you know, you get more damage out of Kevin when it's nighttime, because he gets to a woo. I remember doing one, looking into if a low-level challenge was doable with this game. Unfortunately, there's a lot of enemies that are like required enemies that you put yourself in a situation where you have to fight something and you can't get out of it. However, there are enemies that there are ways to get something that turns enemies into they're like shell and no, they're not called Kingston. They're like shell enemies. And it basically makes the enemy really easy, but it also makes it not give any experience. So like the way I was gonna approach everything is that anytime there's a required fight, I'm just gonna use those. But it's like a really, really rare drop from these chibi demons. So it's like I was like trying to figure out if there's a way to like manipulate them dropping so that I could do it. I didn't really find a way. Kingston. What Kingston did we have? I think a high level challenge is possible. Oh, I'm sure. Oh, wait, not here. I thought that was maybe maybe it's on the second trip that turns into a statue. Time has come. What? It's not as good at this as Vox is. It's nighttime. See, look at the damage difference. Kevin is strong, or sorry, Kingston is strong. This is a place that you can really get lost in. There's a lot of side rooms that like that you have to fight stuff in. There's a lot of like things that like send you back to an earlier point in the dungeon. Hi, Fong. What are people gawking at? It's nothing, right? Nothing over here. These the Armored Knights enemies can hit pretty hard. Alright, Dot, you need to, oh, can't. You're in the middle of something. Oh no, never mind,
I've
Dot.
returned. Sorry
Welcome
about
back.
that.
It's okay.
I was taking care of something while I was brewing a single cup of coffee.
Yeah, I might step away and like for a minute to get a bite to eat.
Yeah, I just shoved a bunch of goldfish in my mouth. I was a little hungry. Realized I didn't eat that much before the stream. You know how it goes. I think
I guess the nice thing is that like one person can play while the other person can just like get something to eat for a couple minutes.
Yeah.
So if you do feel the need to eat something, you're certainly welcome to to step away.
You're just going through the wind cave here.
Yeah.
Blown away.
Yes. Alright, we're already at the end of the dungeon.
Oh, nice. I feel like I'm at low energy today because I played so much Beatmania yesterday and the day before. Which I know might sound
How's
silly to people, but like I kind of, when I play for like 2 hours, I'm doing like intense songs for like quite a while of that, and it leaves me quite tired.
I understand. How's your practice been going?
It's been going all right. You know, I gotta build up for muscle and stamina and stuff so I can get back to doing like the really hard stuff that I like doing. But it's you know, slowly but surely getting back there. Those who don't know, I play a lot of Beatmania 2DX, and a lot of the stuff I do is like high level stuff where it's like 2,000 notes in 2 minutes. And it's like pretty intensive, actually.
Cool footprints.
I love cool footprints.
Yeah, alright, thanks, Dot. Oh no, what are you doing?
Jin.
Alright. You love being strong?
I do.
Okay. Please be strong.
Here we go.
This boss is a little annoying because it likes to fly up, so there's gonna be some time where you're gonna be sad because she's flying up in the air. I will do that to myself as well. I don't think we need to do other buffs. I think
Yeah.
we'll be pretty fine. Let's just... Strength, Earth.
Oh, let's go. Transformed. Picked me up.
Now you're
And then I
sleeping.
fell asleep. Oh, I see you set Charlotte to walk away.
Oh, I didn't actually.
Oh.
She's just chilling up there. Hey Dot, can you get a little closer? She's too far away for me to ring menu. Whatever, I'll just eat some candy. Just enjoying the view, there you go.
Dot got distracted.
I think this is the quarter HP buff. There you go.
We beat
You're
the
the
shit
best.
out of her.
She is like a really easy boss. She has, I think, she has less HP than Jewel Eater,
Oh wow.
despite being like, and it's like considerably less. It's like maybe like 60% of its HP or something like that. Also, the fact that you can beat her with Earth element stuff.
Mm.
Why does the bird lady explode on death?
Why not?
That's a good question.
Why not?
Also a good question.
I'll do whatever you want.
Yeah. Alright. comes along for the ride. I think we can just... magic grip out of here.
Excellent. You will get a wooed.
Ow.
The Kingston.
True.
This team has both Awu and Uwu on it.
True. True, woo. I missed the stairs. What will you do?
Jin.
It's still really funny that their strategy was to use the sleeping flowers against the kingdom that lives next to the sleeping flowers, and it only works once. And it's like, why isn't it just that
They're like
as a
immune to it
rite
from the
of
start.
passage is that you just get
Yeah.
put to sleep with it so that you're immune to it forever?
Right.
Like, how did that not happen?
Yeah, especially with like Reese, like I mean, I guess if you don't have Reese in your party, it makes sense.
Right. But I mean,
uh,
like, the initial start of Reese's campaign.
Mhm.
You'd think everyone in the castle would, like, take it once so that they would just be immune to it. And the people who
Yeah,
take
that's
over the
fair.
castle don't do it either. They're just like, oh, we did it
Well, they
now,
don't-
yay.
They don't know about it, to be fair.
But they used it on us in the first place, didn't
No,
they?
they didn't. They
Okay, I thought they did.
didn't. You just drop the wind barrier.
Okay, okay.
And so like that makes you susceptible to like people invading. That's basically all that happens is like
Okay,
the wind
okay,
barrier
okay.
prevents everybody from coming in, they drop it, then you get invaded.
Understood.
We just have to go downstairs. No, we go upstairs. Just over here. Mhm. That was weird. That
Oh, I was apparently talking to her
yeah.
mid-battle.
Trained monsters.
Uh-oh. These monsters have trained. Oh, hello.
Hey.
Vitality? No.
Mm.
Okay, so agility is.
hmm You can also get spirit, which will give you a little bit of magic defense. That's another one that you can put stuff into.
Cool agility. This reminds me of like fucking the Raymond E. Feist books, like Magician, Apprentice, and Master, and A Darkness and Sethanon and all that.
Someone familiar.
So his original books were like good, and then his later books just kind of are tiring. Hey, Hawk.
So this Hawk shares the story with Reese, so they
Right.
get a little bit of interaction here. Yeah, I just want to kiss you, and I'm like, excuse me.
Chill, you buddy.
Yeah, if you have Reese as your if you have Reese as your main character there and you don't have Hawk in your party, yeah, you get that interaction. Maybe he does it with like Angela too, I'm not sure.
So, one aspect of it is that, like, he keeps reading about, oh, it's on everyone?
Yeah, you can single target
there
or
we go.
multi-target. Yeah.
But he keeps talking about, like, when, like, people get into sword fights with each other and describes them, and it's just like, oh my god, every time. He was approached by 2 different fighters. However, it became clear immediately that these 2 fighters had not trained with to fight together at the same time. And so, they only got in each other's way, and it was easy to parry the attacks as they stumbled over each other and was able to dispatch them with ease. And it's just like, all right. And he just keeps like going into this like every time it happens. And then eventually one time it's like there were 2 fighters. However, it was clear that they had practiced with one another and they were able to complement each other's attacks. And it was too difficult to break their defenses as they fought in unison as if they were one. I'm just
That's
like,
good.
so much detail like getting put into this one concept that he was so proud of thinking of, and like
I think
it was
it's
just
like a
so
thing
frequent.
that writers sometimes like just get into habits talking about it. I remember reading I forget which series of books. It might have been like one of the books in like the Dragonlance series. But I also had the what is it called? Like the one that has like notes on the side of it, like written by like the author and editors and stuff like that. There's a section where the author like was talking about how he would get scolded by the editor for using like the word like looms way too much, of like something like looming in the distance or something like that. And like he was like, he recalled a time where the editor like literally called him out for saying something as silly as like looms loomingly or something like that. Or something like I forget exactly what it was, but like used basically the same 2 words to describe a situation, and the editor's like, you can't do this. You have to
Cease
stop.
this immediately. I was just about to ask if a statue was coming up.
Yep. And we have a boss coming up. 2 kind of pretty annoying bosses back to back.
The wall.
The wall and then Bill and Ben.
I feel like I remember grinding here.
It's not a bad spot to grind, and the wall is a little obnoxious, and then Bill and Ben is even more obnoxious, and you don't get a break between the 2. But the wall has a weakness.
Right.
Oh, did I?
The
I might have
Kingston.
not. Do I? I didn't bring the claw. I have it in. I have it in the menu. It's weak to water.
Okay.
It's okay. You just will be a little less strong. Yeah, the annoying thing about this guy is he spams a lot of traps. And like, some of the traps are pretty obnoxious. In terms of like how much damage they do.
Ooh, 63.
And Kevin makes it super easy to deal with all the summons.
Yeah, I appear to be beating them to death immediately.
Yeah.
Now I'm hurting.
Real ones will remember 2.0 Ampedor Keep. I don't think I did 2.0 Ampedor Keep. I forget when they changed it, but I remember reading about it. Oh, boss is done.
Owned. Get out of here.
Now, in the very next room, we have Bill and Ben, which are super obnoxious. But
What's the
so
strategy?
the reason why they do a lot of counterattack. So if you use a spell, they counterattack. If you use a tech, they counterattack.
Okay. So just
and
do normal attacks?
They don't counterattack items. So I have a stack of pumpkin bombs, and the thing with items, they're instant cast, so you can just throw them one after another, and they do not get a chance to do anything. 9 of them, actually, if I throw them with Charlotte, I think Spirit increases the damage.
Give it a shot.
Oh, everybody's at full HP already. All right,
That
Dot,
sounds like a good strat to me.
it's up to you.
Combine.
Yeah. And like you do a little bit of damage to them, and then they split and are more obnoxious. So you basically want to kill them before they split, which is possible. Oh wait, I need to do again. I forgot. So if I use the spirit up, it increases their damage. That's fine. 27. That's not enough. Yeah, I should have brought the spirit stuff. Oh well. Let me just do it with. It might be intelligence based, which is why it's not doing that much damage. Yeah, so they do that a lot. But they only have like 700 HP. They're pretty squishy. It's just they have a lot of obnoxious things that they do together. Do I have? Yeah, we don't have any offensive spells yet. I can't believe I forgot to bring in the stuff to make you do a lot more damage here.
That's fine.
Oh, wow.
You could give me the attack buff. Let's go, Kingston.
Yeah, that's another one that's super obnoxious. I will just be on healing duty. Yeah, I think with when I was doing single character challenge runs with Reese, if I was doing like mid 80 damage So I would need like a little bit of damage, and then I would just throw 9 of them at them, and that would be enough to kill. Yeah, so now they've split, which they do at like, I forget what HP threshold they split at, but it's possible to, it is possible to kill them before they split. And that'd be super safe.
Good thing you did.
Yeah, so that Shadow Dive, I'm pretty sure, is a response to getting teched. We have to... Wow. Never mind, she's dead. Alright. Sorry, Dot. Okay, one's dead. The other's dead.
Boom! Yeah, it felt like I was doing a lot of damage to them, so...
Yeah, yeah. Especially like both them being in the corner and stacked up on top of each other there. Like,
Yeah.
you're able to hit both. Forget if she's able to use intelligence. Well, let's do it. Oh, never mind. That was just the one. Oh, I guess it became daytime?
Yeah, mid-fight.
Awkward. Awkward when you don't get to a woo anymore.
Yeah. It's just funny it happened mid-fight.
Who are you? Women.
Bijou. I don't know how to say that.
Yeah.
I don't want this castle, bye.
Yeah, I was like, I'm done here. Peace. Bad lady. We don't have Elliot anymore to bring down our defenses. We'll be fine.
He's not here to ruin everything, so we'll be fine from now on.
Yeah. Now we get another mode of transportation. Pretty soon here.
Oh, nice.
My favorite mode of transportation in any game.
I didn't kill this one.
Zoida.
Zoida. Running out
When
while it
you-
loads the area.
Yep. Yeah. When you do like certain area transitions are like longer loads, so you can run to the exit while it's still loading. As you can imagine in the speedrun, like they basically ignore all the fights. So it's just a lot of like walking through areas. Using Charlotte to heal as you're walking. Sometimes avoiding death that way too. I forget what level you end up at the end of the game, but you don't do the second. You don't get high enough to get the second class change.
I
Not even
see.
close.
That makes
It's like
sense.
in the low. It's like the low 20s, I think.
Oh wow. That's not even close.
Yeah, you do the first like class change pretty kind of late.
Makes sense. It's this guy.
Yeah, it's this guy. He's getting harassed.
This is your fault.
But
He's
Miss
one of
Zoe, he's one of
them.
them.
Oh!
Hey, bro. I like how Hog's like, you have to answer to me. I don't know if he's like, if he got like punched there or something, or he's like,
Yeah, right.
begging.
It's what? What's going on there?
yeah. I like to think that he got like, you have to answer to me, and then he just gets punched. He's like, oh dang. Mhm. I always like the
Then a hassle later.
yeah. So anytime there's a character that's not in your party, it's like, all right, we're done with the storyline.
See ya. Then a hassle later. You go, okay.
And you get this little little bird friend following you around here now.
Oh, it does.
Yeah.
This is a free ride.
Right. At this point. So let's make sure we're set
Healed up.
before we jump on the boat.
Yeah.
I don't think there's new equipment that we can buy still. Right, because there's the shop on the boat.
Ah. Oh.
Oh yeah, we can. Never mind. No such thing as a free ride. Oh, but he said free.
And we don't pay money for it.
Yeah.
That's
Are
a
you
free
telling me
ride,
that
right?
there's some other form of payment?
I don't believe you.
Actually, I shouldn't even bother with that.
And this boss is gonna be
Just-
annoying since we don't have any we don't have much spell
It-
attacks, do we?
Yeah, we could buy a bunch of light coins. Actually no, you can't buy light coins, I don't think. There's something that drops them. Let's just stay at the end. Would they have light coins at the market? I forget.
Wouldn't it be at the light market?
Oh yeah,
The white market?
I'm leaving.
No.
Yeah, it's on the right side, not the left side. But we don't do that much damage anyway.
Stretching.
I probably should stretch too.
Gamers Day. Which day of the week is Gamers Day?
That's a good question. Hmm. Oh, right. There's a bit of Oh, technically, I think we missed out on it. There's a bit of dialogue that is optional, but you get to talk to one of the. If you have Reese as the main person, in this place, yeah, there's like one of the Amazons that's like dressed as a barmaid or something like that, and you have a bit of
Right.
exchange between her and Reese. She's like, I'm like, I'm so and so, and it's like, oh yeah, they like, captured the castle, and I'm like collecting intel on them, and she tells you where to go. Which mana game is my favorite? This one's definitely my favorite, and I think you already mentioned yours, Fox.
I already answered that question, Millie.
Yeah.
It's Legend of Mana.
Legend of Mana. Should probably be number 2 for me.
Look at this nice ride with no problems.
Yeah, free ride.
Free ride. I love free rides. Vision sucks. I just went on about that for like an hour.
I like that you it spends like 60 seconds going around here, and we're just like,
Wait a second.
wait a second.
What's going on here?
It's like like a full day-night cycle.
What are you doing here, buddy? Zzz.
Are you afraid? Are you afraid of ghosts?
Eh. Eh. Whoa. Are you afraid of ghosts?
I get scared pretty easily.
That's true.
Like, in real life, I understand the ghosts are not a thing,
Uh-huh.
and you could put me in a haunted house, and I'd be fine. But like in scary movies or scary video games, like, I mean, even in real life, I can get spooked easily. Just
Hmm.
forget what the there's the trigger. Spirit on the ship.
Look out.
Yeah, some of these enemies are pretty painful. Like the whatever the I think it's ghouls, like whatever the level 2 zombie enemies are. Try to just go up or down first. Probably down first and then up.
These guys are beating the crap out of me.
Yeah.
They just spam their attacks in my face.
Wait, we bought stuff, we didn't equip it.
Oh, that would
That's
explain
part
a
of
few
it.
things.
Yeah. Yeah, let's I'm gonna just go over here. Do this. Let's put our stuff on.
They are beating us to death.
Yeah, the poison damage actually kind of adds up quite a bit.
You just run back to the bed and heal again?
There. I forget if it's the same bed, but yeah, there's a place to heal. We won't need to. We'll be fine.
Okay.
So we got some story stuff to do. Actually, remind me to set the AI for Dot,
Okay.
because
Do it now.
she's actually yeah, getting in the way. Because like if you try to hit two things, like one thing at the same time, like the attacks kind of stack, and it will avoid. Let's see. So Zoe attack enemies different than partners. Yeah, that's actually probably. Don't bother using text.
Book of Curses. Book of Blood.
I forget the order. It's always the same. Blood, death. Or you might have. I forget if you have to actually do the like. There's a thing, a trigger that you have to do. Oh, there you go. I guess you don't. Then you go over here. Die.
Oh no! Good evening. This guy. I'm really a ghost now.
He's so excited. Here, I'll pass it on to you. Is this how it feels to be dead?
No, you're a ghost.
In order to leave the ship, you have to pass it on to someone else.
You son of a bitch.
You left me. Why'd you leave me?
Well, yeah, we're gonna give it to Dot.
You. Right.
I think you had to talk to it, or
Yeah, I think you might have to leave the room before you can do it. Yeah. Alright, bye Dot.
enjoy being cursed. Can't believe Dot's cursed.
Should be fine. And where's the bed? One of these is the bed.
Mucus shot.
Imagine if that's how the game ended, yeah. Your two other party members leave.
Just walk away. Goodbye.
Yeah. Like, alright, that's second Densetsu 3.
Hope you enjoyed it. There we go. Good night. Fucking sleeping sprite. Mouth opening.
He's just a heavy sleeper. How does Kingston sleep?
Well, we have a ton of pictures of the way Kingston sleeps.
Yeah? Can I see one?
Someone would have to redeem it.
The Kingston.
That ain't a sleeping Kingston. He's on the prowl. That's a prowling Kingston.
Oh, it is. Mm.
Treasure!
Yeah, let's see if I can do it. This is hard because there's not like two of them that are next to each other.
Yeah.
I'm way off. Spectre Eye is good though. I think that's a dispel. A dispel item.
Ah, nice.
Yeah.
I was like, what's going on there? Oh, he's dying. That's what's going on.
Yeah. Sometimes if you kill them as they like start casting the spell, it, like will still cast the spell, but this is just a trap room, isn't it? Oh no, this is we'll just take another rest, right?
Yeah, sure.
Right?
Yeah,
We'll be
I love resting.
fine. Oh no, it's a trap.
I can't believe it. A temporal stasis trap.
I can't believe it.
Amazing.
Oh right, they don't let us use that, do they?
Damn.
How about we have some candy?
Lot of
Yeah, this is-
respans.
Yeah, that's what they tell you, the order.
I see.
Yeah, until that door is sealed, until like you can only go with it with two people. This is pretty popular.
Yeah, you can. We have the noises on both streams. That doesn't mean you can see everything on both streams.
Yeah, yeah. It would be really hard to do some of this stuff to make it so that it applies to everybody.
Welcome.
Hey, dude. What's up? It'd be really hard to, like, have what I forget the spell name that is. Giant moon attack.
The full, yeah, it's like we're not as full moon or whatever. I just have it as Voxandra's full moon.
One of these is items. Must be the third one.
Makes sense.
Or maybe there's no items. Maybe I'm misremembering that.
I'd imagine they would have items. Having equipment, but like no items. Like what?
Oh no, I'm small.
You can fix that.
Already here. Alright, how do you feel about being strong?
I do love being strong. If I get to hit it.
Yeah. That's like 50% of the time he'll be off in his own little world.
Kick.
Do this for defense. It's unfortunate that I think I messed up the day-night cycle by sleeping before coming here.
Right. Oh well.
Oh, right. He does do that.
Hmm.
Let's do that then. Don't bother reapplying everything. Candy on both of us.
I love candy.
Wait, we already... Did I not stop? Whatever. We have the Poto oil. He should be fine. He's not particularly dangerous. He's just obnoxious.
Oops. Waiting for him.
Yeah, I think it's entirely random where he ends up and when he teleports. And how long he sticks around.
Right, he silences.
Yeah, not the most obnoxious thing.
Button. Anti-magic.
I know he has a counterattack that's obnoxious, but I don't remember how you... like, what triggers the counterattack.
Hmm.
It's, I think the counterattack he does is the same as, like, the ultimate spell for one of Charlotte's. I think it's the Dark Light Path that is really good. That's, like, debuff all. It's, like, applies, like, every stat down.
Gate is evil.
Yeah, this game has a lot of variety in its music. There we go.
Nice.
Too bad.
The hit right after.
Yeah.
Ah. Fusion dancing.
She's like, oh, thanks. Here.
Thanks for that, buddy. I'm back to normal.
Welcome. Welcome back, Dot. Mana Stone of Darkness.
Doesn't exist. Goodbye. Question mark?
One day,
Just
just
gone.
got bored.
See ya. Satisfied its job was done.
Yeah. Yeah, how to swim?
I know how to swim, but I don't know about that far off from the shore. I think that might be an issue.
This is probably like my favorite area music. Sand. Wait, no, there's the... I think there's a gold statue over this way.
Oh ho.
Yeah,
There we go.
drums.
Bonk, 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 bonk. Those are good emotes. Lamb in the table.
Ah, a wall.
There he is.
Booskaboo.
Look
I
at
love
that dude.
Booskaboo. Oh wait, no, I can't honk yet. I can't. There's an emote for Booskaboo.
Yeah.
There's an FFC emote called SD3 honk.
That's really punk.
But it's not time to honk yet. This is premature honks are not appreciated.
You gotta watch out for a premature honk.
Yeah.
Only honk when ready.
Yeah, there's also like a copy pasta that like would get used in like speedrun chats for SD3. Make sure to get the required monthly quota of honks. But not too many, There's like two separate ones. One for like, we appreciate you reaching the quota, and then the other one was like, you've like, please do not exceed the monthly quota of honks.
Do not exceed the monthly quota. This is a limited honking space.
This is like another like pretty alright place to get a little bit of XP.
Yeah.
These shamans are pretty solid. They're pretty easy to kill as long as you don't let them linger.
Yeah. Kick.
How will you know when it's time to honk? Oh, I will let you know. It will be very, very apparent when you can use SD3 honk.
An obvious honking moment.
Cutting the honk budget. Okay. You got to buy more stuff.
You
The
cannot
shops are
slash
open
honk
here.
phones. You will regret this. Oh, that. I like someone typing that like right when I was saying it. You will regret this. Yo, let's go.
Well,
Some
we
equipment
will
to fuck some people up.
Is it you that's armor? Yeah. Nope. It's not armor, but it's candy.
I do like
And
candy.
chocolate.
I do like chocolate.
Let's free up space.
You will regret this.
These are pretty useful, but I don't think we'll need them. Not right now, anyway. And on armor time.
Armor time. More chocolate. Alright, Ty, I gotta see this.
Alright. I love the equipment that Charlotte gets to wear. It's like a Poto Kigurumi. It's very good.
Alright, let me add this to my channel.
What's that?
You will regret this. All right, there we go.
Oh.
Done.
I have that.
I don't know if it'll show right away or not.
I think you have to like reload or something.
That might be the case.
The Kingston.
That's Kingston. Look at him tucked in the bed.
Oh, I have to look. I have to look.
Too late. Snooze, you lose.
I have to like tab over.
Snooze, you lose.
Kingston was snoozing and winning.
winning. True.
Yeah, Poto suit. I was gonna say Poto suit dot.
Beans. 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 Beans.
Who did that?
Who
that?
did
Who
what?
did that?
Whoops, they hit up.
Oh, the Secret of Mana remake. There, you can actually like wear them as costumes. I think you're always here during. You always come here at the start of daytime. These guys are super obnoxious because they can and will put, like cast whatever that turns you to stone.
Yeah. They don't even give like all that much experience compared to others.
Yeah, they're pretty dangerous. Yeah, then these goblins throw axes at you that do 1,000,000 damage.
Can you kill them before they transform, or is it like based on their health?
You can. I think it is based on their health. So like you have to like they have to be busy doing something else to like distract them from changing, I think.
Owned.
Yeah. Super dangerous area in a 1cc challenge.
Oh, I would imagine.
Yeah. Because if it happens, you just die. Because you're not allowed to use your other party members.
Can you like just hammer and hammer again?
Oh, I just like walk past this area.
Oh, okay. We could try running through. I don't mind doing that.
Oh, I mean... Wait, why can't...
I'm doing it.
Oh, okay.
Okay, weird. Which one should I pick? Spirit.
Yeah, Spirit. That's the first one. There's 2 costume sets you can use Moogles from the target costumes.
I'm controlling her because
Oh.
of the petrify before.
Yeah. It will do that. Also both of you died.
True.
These guys do hurt. I'll just not die. And then both of you come back when we do this.
Mm-hmm. Problem solved.
Yeah, just your party members die, just leave the area, come back.
Or we can just avoid these, that's easier.
Yeah.
Because like they don't give like more experience than like anything else, and they're super dangerous. I don't know where I'm going though.
Yeah, you got it right. Another one of those, talk to, I forget how you're supposed to know. I think one of the guys Didn't the village mention something about a rock on the west side or something like that?
Hmm. Oh, these are the annoying guys that eat you.
Yes. I forget if it's those. There's a couple different types of potos. I forget which one it is. But they do give good XP. Oh, it's these guys. Yeah. That do it. The potos have at least the poto mamas have a heal that they do that's pretty annoying. I forget what. There's like potos, poto mamas, poto papas. Poto papas, I think, do Saint Saber, which is pretty hard hitting, but I don't think we run into them this early. They're pretty late game. I think we find some poto mamas in this dungeon though.
How dare they heal?
Yeah.
Oh! It's time.
Hell
It's
yeah.
nighttime.
Should last us the whole dungeon. I think they tried to eat you as it died.
Perish. I guess agility now.
Jelly for some evasion.
Oh, I was holding the run button.
Did you just like
Do the
attack on
special in
nothing?
place, yeah.
Yeah. It's gonna heal. You can tell when it's about to heal because it'll just like sit there for a couple seconds doing nothing. But usually, unfortunately, like even if you like deplete its HP, like usually the cast will finish.
Hmm.
Give it to me. That's always a little obnoxious. Eaten.
Disgusting.
The Kingston.
That's how Kingston sleeps.
Oh, that is. That's a good Kingston. Dot, please heal yourself. Mhm.
Owned. Oh, woo. Just explodes dead. Mana just had a lot of good music in their games.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of like which tracks from this game that I'm just like not a huge fan of. And other than like some of the ones that are just like more like, there's a couple of tracks that are like don't have a lot of music going on because it's like I think meant to be a little more like scene setting than anything.
Yeah.
But like anything that's just like, yeah, here's some music playing. And all the tracks are just really, really good. Give me 1 second. I need to check on something.
Okay.
Just gotta. Oh, how do I relinquish control? Okay, should be on you.
Aha. Okay.
Feel free to go forward. No. Oh, it's on. Yes, I wonder if maybe since I'm player 1, I can't.
Maybe. I mean, we could just wait a second. That's fine.
Yeah, if you could.
You
Thank
need to
you.
step away. We can just do the BRB screen.
Okay.
I hit the menu button and it didn't. Can you hit the menu button?
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
That one?
Yeah, there we go. All right, we'll be right back then.
Okay.
Hello. Hello, I am here. Greets everyone warmly.
Took the time to get some pizza.
Oh,
I had to step away for a moment because there was like a lot of noise, but it turns out like the vacuum cleaner just fell over.
I wish I had pizza.
I got some last night, so it's leftover pizza, but I mean,
That's still pizza.
Still pizza. I'll never
That
say
is
no to pizza.
Still pizza. That's the truth.
Mm.
That's funny that my BRB music was going through to your stream. Awesome.
Yeah.
It probably made no sense.
Apparently, my little BRB pop-up, which is just like kind of a like pixel art animation of me just kind of like
I know
playing
that
on a Switch or something like that, and like kicking my feet. I suppose that it kind of works pretty well with that.
Nice, nice. I gotta get Zoe to play more Void Stranger. Even if it's off stream, I just gotta get you to play it.
Well, there was that one time where you got me to play it to get past like one thing that I was at,
Right.
but now I forgot where it kind of was and what I was doing. So I might have to like ask you, and I was like, where? Give me a recap of what I was doing.
We could just open up and like see where you are and then figure it out.
Yeah.
I like how you're controlling all the healing and stuff, and I'm just like, I'm hitting a button. I'm Kingston. I'm gonna slap him. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I just don't stop beating the shit out of them.
That's good. That's good. That's what we need out of Kingston.
I'm slapping. Oop. Kick. Cocoon chocolate. I love being strong.
I never understood the raccoon chocolate because it's like we have the raccoons here that we're beating up. They're like these lizard enemies. So is the chocolate made from them? Is
I
a
doubt
blend?
it. Maybe they just have it.
Or is it like, yeah, is it like in the shape of that? Well, it's like, clearly looks like a bar.
Oh, I see what you mean, because it is named after them.
Yeah, it's named after them, so I was like...
Maybe they do make
chocolate
chocolate.
we deal with.
I like how they do the eating animation even if like they didn't actually eat you. It's like, you're not
Yeah,
full of
'cause they can
anyone,
eat
you're
that.
full of shit.
Yeah.
Boom. Whoa, hello. A round trip.
There's...
I found it. Oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I wooed too hard. I'd like some chocolate,
Oh,
please.
no, run.
I'd like some chocolate,
Sorry.
please.
Sorry. I know how much Dot likes chocolate. So I
It's
gave it to her instead.
understandable, yeah.
She didn't need it, but she wanted it.
True. And I mean, let's be real. If Dot wants something, she basically needs it. Give as much pie as possible. I don't think Dot's not big on pie actually, compared to like cake.
I'm not a huge
And, like,
pie
chocolate.
person myself, but there are a couple kinds of pies that I really like. Give me a good pumpkin pie, and by good pumpkin pie, I mean from my like late grandmother. She always made the best pumpkin pies, and a good like Dutch apple pie.
Oh hell yeah! I'm a fan of like various fruit pies and whatnot, but what I really love is my late grandmother would make a chocolate cake with this like toffee coffee frosting, and it was to die for. I need to learn how to make it because it's a lot of work to make that frosting. Oh my goodness, you have like the chocolate layer, a big layer of frosting. Then you do another chocolate layer and you cover the whole thing in it, and it's just the most delicious thing ever. Oh ho, that's where it was.
Nope, I'm leaving.
Goodbye.
Yes. This whole area not needed, or do we have to go through the right there?
Maybe. Treasure!
Sorry.
That's fine. I'll simply
this
have to
whole area
beat
is-
treasure out of them.
This whole area looks unfamiliar.
Strength? Well, hello. Are you sure you want to raise strength? What kind of question is that? That was kind of funny the way that sounded.
Oh, a bench one?
And then it stopped.
Yeah, this is not the way.
Okay. This looks familiar, like a familiar dead end. You know?
No, this was where we came from, right? We come here.
We
We
can
go.
grab the heel while we're here.
Maybe this whole area. Now I'm trying to remember. Like, I'm very much a person. As soon as like I like something feels off, it's like I like get so lost. That's why. Okay. What was the? But we, I guess maybe when we were going through there, we didn't kill everything. This place is this like section is like a bit of a maze. I think I remember the fast way through.
Gotta have a little bit of maze in your dungeon sometimes, right? A little bit of maze as a treat.
I have oh. I was gonna ask something else for a treat, like, I don't know, some cake or something, but then I got eaten.
Disgusting. Currently engaging in a woo-less behavior.
I always forget exactly how long like the day-night cycles are. Eventually, you'll learn a spell that makes you do, even in human form, it'll give you like wolf form damage.
Oh.
And then there's also, there's like also like things that switch, like an item that you can use that switches between day and night. So
Interesting.
you can basically have permanent nighttime. You might not be able to use those in dungeons, though, I forget.
Stuck on these stairs.
Cast cancel.
It really is like a fusion dance. Oh, come on. Oh, never mind. I'm the best.
Yeah, you got it. You got it.
I was trying to time it like sooner, the other two OKs, but like it's hard to see if it like really does time it that way or not. Or if it's slightly off from when you push it.
I think it might be slightly off, but yeah, I'm not 100% sure. Oh, this is not the way. Wasn't... I thought you go... Oh, I think we go this way. Nope. Sorry, I'm like... You're wanting to get into combat, and I'm like, no, I don't want to fight that.
No, that's fine. You can just keep going.
Yes, it was left at the first. The first thing.
Slide on out of here.
Yeah, there we go.
Shuffle
This
our
is
way through.
familiar now.
I'm gone.
Okay.
It like just scrolled me off screen like goodbye.
Well, the photos actually do give a bit. They're not super obnoxious to kill like these Peckins.
Right. These time-consuming enemies.
Because I think when the Peckins transform, like, they get a full heal. So, like, it's not like damage you've done applies to them as if they transform. They basically just, you're fighting an enemy.
I see.
On top of them already having quite a bit of HP.
That makes sense. Oh.
We have a save point, which means there's a boss coming up, right?
Sure.
But I always felt that there should be a boss at the end of this dungeon,
There just isn't.
but there's not. There just isn't. I wonder if it was like something that they planned and then they ended up scrapping.
Sometimes you just don't have a boss in the dungeon, you know? Gotta switch it up, gotta
Well, there's
keep
like
people on their
this-
toes.
There's like a setup for it though.
It is true, it's got like the opening like one, right?
What's that?
It has like an opening to a room right here like there is for bosses.
Yeah, yeah. So you go in here and then it like, this definitely looks like a boss arena. And this guy shows up. He's like, "Ha, I'm gonna mess with you.
Dark Prince requires him.
Yeah, instead he just is like, oh, the volcano's gonna kill you. Alright, peace. But we get saved. The last second. Bye, Booskaboo.
All right.
Alright, now you may be tempted to want to hawk, but you need to be patient. You need to be patient. It's not honking time yet.
No Hong Kong yet.
No. Because at this point we don't have control over him. Yeah. He carries us back by himself on his own accord.
How helpful. This guy rules.
He's got goggles and like a snorkel thing. He's got a flag on his back.
Just slammed a flag into his shell. Wouldn't he feel
Yeah,
that?
I love Booskaboo. Like weird turtle with a very duck-shaped face.
Yeah. Good
He's
creature.
like, all right, bye. All right, so now we go back to talk to the king, tell him what we've accomplished. Right, and we take the other form of travel over. Cannon.
Cannon. It's canon to use the cannon. Push Bon Voyage out of the way.
Yeah.
Hop in. See ya. Good as new.
Yeah. I mean, we actually landed on target this time.
Oh man, it's very safe to travel like that.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't it be?
Oh, we're gonna have to free up space.
I'm counting on you.
It tells us the next 4.
Oh, we kind of get to pick which way we go now, don't we?
Yeah, I think there's 2 sets of 2. So I think we have to do ice, the ice and fire, and you can kind of decide to do which one you want to do first, I think. And then I think you have to do wood last.
Ah.
I always do ice, fire, moon, wood.
I see.
I forget how much of that is. It forces you. The main thing where it lets you, it opens up is in the second half where you have the 8 god beasts to fight, and you can fight them in any order.
I see.
Well, technically, okay, 7 of them in any order, and then it's the darkness god beast at the end.
That makes sense. Soon we'll have a class change. We're like, what, 4 levels off from it?
We'll probably be able to class change after the second one, maybe. Maybe the third one. Unless we like sat around and farmed about.
Hmm. Treasure.
Mm. Actually, yeah, maybe that.
Imagine if they did a trap roulette on the thing. Like, what the hell, King? What the hell are you doing?
Was it time to honk yet? Let's hold your horses.
They're so eager to honk, my goodness.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, did I just run down?
No, we have to take. Yeah. Gotta take the cannon back.
I didn't mean to.
No, it will be clear. It'll be clear.
You'll know when it's time to honk.
I wish I had the copy pasta. If there's like a couple people, I know that they would have it ready. Alright, so we just gotta go where he dropped us off, and we play the flute.
All right.
Very dramatic pulling out flute animation.
You gotta spin it like that.
Yeah. Alright. Alright, I think we've waited long enough.
Times you just gotta honk. Oh, it's so good. What a good noise.
Very good. Yeah. Very good mode of transportation.
Alright, hold on. Maybe I can, let's see.
Wait, where?
Before you go. Let's see if we can.
Oh, yeah. I'm lost, so you can.
Let's see.
Thank you for that lovely rendition.
Of course.
Mm-hmm.
7-8, Lucre. That's what we had.
Not anymore.
Well, I mean, not anymore. But we did. That was interesting.
Why did I just... Probably sell all the stuff. Weird if there's any interesting dialogue in some of these towns that you can talk to, like the NPCs, and they say something silly.
Give me the claws.
Trying to decide if I want to bother equipping Dot. That doesn't need a
Might get cranky
That
about
doesn't
it.
need weapons.
She doesn't, but she might get cranky about it. Yeah, Dot doesn't need a new weapon. Dot needs more chocolate.
Oh, okay, okay. We can get more chocolate. I got the lag on these screens.
Someone's finally saying it. I've been saying it. We need a sack of nonpareils. That's what we fucking need in the house, right? Now we gotta find a place that has like good ass nonpareils, you know? Because I like them too. That's the fucking truth. You need a good ass
if you
candy
wanna-
store.
If you wanna sell your stuff, you have to do it yourself.
What? I have to
Yeah, I
do
can't do it
things.
for you.
I'm not just here along for the ride. All right. All right. So I'm equipping. Does it show which one I'm equipping?
You're already. You're equipped. You can sell everything.
Oh, everything here can be sold.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it just doesn't show the one I'm equipping. I wasn't sure like if it worked that way or if I could just accidentally sell the one that's like I'm wearing. All right. Quite a bit of money left back for that. You know what I wish I had right now? A sack of French fries.
How about some chocolate? Because that's all I can do for you.
That's all you get. I mean, that's fine. That's fine. I don't think sugary things is what would do it right now. I need like chicken fingers and French fries. You know. Sometimes you just like. You just need chicken fingers and French fries. You just need to eat like a child or a college student.
I mean, I did just have some leftover pizza, so yeah, I get it. And what if I think it's still daytime, so I think if we spend the night at the end. No, it's whatever. I don't want to miss the day-night cycle. And I don't want to sleep twice.
Dude, I think Raising Cane's kind of sucks. Can I just say this controversial phrase? I think Raising Cane's kind of sucks. They're expensive. They
Freezing?
taste decent, but like every fucking time I have it, I like feel ill after. It's become consistent enough that I'm just like, I don't think I like them. They're a place that sells like a box that's like chicken fingers, French fries, Texas toast, coleslaw, and their sauce. And like, I
Okay.
liked them a few times, but then I noticed like my stomach hurt like every time I ate there. Never an issue when I eat like Popeyes or like some other form of like chicken fingers and fries. So I'm just like, what's going on with Ray? Why are they always making my stomach hurt? What are they doing differently here? And they're kind of expensive. So I'm just like, man, I'm done with this place. I was all about them and then I was just done.
Yeah, there's like a local chicken, like fried chicken place that I always get my fried chicken and fries and like other related stuff from. That's like really good, but it's local to my area.
You hate when you bash Canes, you sleep while knowing you're right. Yeah, it's not like they're awful or anything. It's just they definitely were like overpriced for what they are. And then like the issue that like my stomach just hurt every time I had them. And I'm just like, man, I don't know. I
I
think
sometimes, not so much anymore, but occasional happen, but it used to be really common for me. Eating too much greasy food would give me, would upset my chest and stomach quite a lot. That's probably unrelated because that was a potential health issue for a bit.
Sorry, hit a button.
Uh,
Yeah, there's certain Italian foods now that I'm just like I can't really do without feeling kind of blah after. Treasure?
chocolate.
All right. There was a fried chicken place in Austin, Texas I'd go to a lot that I really liked. You get like an actual metal bucket of chicken with like pickles in it sitting in it.
It sounds familiar. I've only been to Austin once to visit a friend.
Was it
So
Lucy's?
that sounds familiar. This was a long time ago, so I don't remember the name. But I mean, they live there, so if it's like an Austin establishment, then
Yeah.
it probably was.
Very likely it was that. Yeah, it was good. I like that place.
Can I not?
Yeah, these guys will not die.
Yeah, I was like, for whatever reason, it wouldn't let me pause or like open the ring menu.
Huh.
I was trying to open the ring menu to get that to do something. Yeah, there's a little bit of a difficulty jump here, but also it's a little bit more XP than we've been getting. So in my single character challenge runs, I would spend a little bit of time here grinding. I basically would grind up to the first class change because in the desert is the refight of Bill and Ben, and they hurt a lot. So spending a little bit of time to level up made that fight bearable.
If we have a quick way to do that and it makes things easier, we could.
We won't need it.
Okay.
I don't think. Because I can't believe I got trapped.
Getting Todd to do something is always a little fraught. Yeah! Yeah! But that's okay.
Yeah, the volcano island is also not a bad spot. There's a like right before the boss here. There's a
Ooh, hello.
there's a gold statue that I would use.
Vitality.
I like how all the trees have lights. Do you think the monsters put them up? You know, I've never like thought about where the lights came from. I mean, Santa is a canonically existing Mana series character, so maybe Santa
True.
put them up.
Or that's just what those trees do. Like they grow the lights.
Oh, that's like bioluminescence, but with trees.
Yeah, it could just be like the leaves or whatever thing. Like that's just a growth on it that just like lights up.
Here, have some chocolate.
Thank you.
Don't tell that.
Okay.
Did you hear something,
no,
Dad?
not at all. Nothing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Must have been the wind. Ooh, hello. Treasure? Okay, here we go.
Oh,
Ooh, I might
Maybe-
have a slight grasp on
Yeah.
it now. Cause it's
Yeah.
like, it feels like when you hit the button, it does one full spin plus like 3 to 4 or something.
okay.
That might be what it's doing. So I pushed it like 4 before it, what I wanted, hoping that would work. Now it could just be random, and I'm just like trying to find a pattern here, but
No, please, keep doing what you're doing. Oh, I'll let you open it up first,
Okay.
so I don't mess you up with the timing.
would you like a piece of chocolate or healing light cast on you? Well, you know.
I mean, they're about the same. Like,
Yeah, but one of them is
chocolate
like,
heals
I get
300.
to eat chocolate.
well,
know?
you have to pace yourself with chocolate. Like,
That's
if you,
true.
sure, if you had too much of it, like, you get sick of it. You might get a tummy ache.
It might just not taste good either.
Well, that too, yeah.
Ooh,
Freeze the Hawkins scale.
nice. Maybe it's just like tastes like Hershey's chocolate. you eat one of those and you're just like, man, I wanted chocolate, but I don't really.
Yeah.
I don't feel great about this.
I mean, I like Hershey's chocolate when I want to have like s'mores or something.
That's fine enough.
Hey, was that deserved? Getting beans thrown at me? For just saying I like s'mores?
Cleric.
Oh, that's me. Spirit.
It's funny it doesn't say the name of the character, it's like cleric.
Yeah, it's the job. Hi, Kuni. Hi.
I might be onto
More
something.
chocolate.
I might be onto something with this wheel. Owned.
Mm-hmm. No, don't finish that cast. Yeah, they do spend like 5 seconds preparing to cast, so you can generally tell when they're about to cast, and sometimes you can get lucky and kill them beforehand
I don't want to put
if
up
you
with
like
that.
focus on them. Yeah.
Get him out of here.
Zoe.
Zoid. Oh, they're up there.
So if we go north from here, you can see like you can go to like Angela's castle or whatever,
Uh-huh.
but it's locked.
That makes sense.
But we want to go south.
Okay. Trapped.
This would be like this is like the grinding spot that I would use
see.
if I want to get If I wanted to, it like would take. I think I would spend like 45 minutes here or so.
Oh, wow.
It would probably go a little bit faster with like, you know, not a single character challenge, but getting all the way up to 18.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot to. I don't think we have the claws for this boss. I meant to make a note to go back to the thing. That's fine. They're weak against wind, right? Because it's the robots again. And I guess wind is like lightning.
Mysterious seed.
Yeah, so they just like do the grinding around here. You can always have a heal point
Statue
to.
right there, yeah. That makes sense.
Yeah. And when you like, if you want to like farm a particular room, you have to like move 2 rooms away for things to respawn. So like, we only moved a single room away. There's like the guys here didn't respawn.
Yeah.
But if we like went due north and then came back down here, they'd be around.
Makes sense. The Dragon Emperor. The way he walked away.
A reminder, let's stock up on being strong stuff later.
Yeah.
Yeah, try to... yeah, you can oftentimes dodge those shots, because they will only ever fire them horizontally. So sometimes you can see they're casting them and just, like, move up. But yeah, the only thing that is particularly scary about them is those like rocket punches. I don't really do much else that's too worrying. Okay, let's do you first.
Got one.
Oh, one of them's dead. Yeah, I like the level up in the middle of a fight.
Yeah. Just as soon as one of them dies, like, yo, here you go. Damn, I wasn't even transformed.
Yeah.
I am going to beat you
Yeah,
to
dude, they
death.
just kind of like walk around a bit. Oh, they do have the turn. I forgot about that. Goodbye, Dot.
Is another one down?
Yeah. So it's interesting about like if someone's dead in a fight, when everything dies, the last enemy, like so killing the last enemy will revive everybody, and then like the XP will be rewarded. So even if like you have people that are dead, they'll still get XP from whatever dies last.
I say. That makes sense.
It's one of the mana stones.
Sniffle, sob, sob. That was a beautiful story. I was moved to tears.
11. Just because I cry a lot doesn't mean I'm weak. Now let's try to class change.
Oh yeah, just like the rumble, nothing happens.
Yeah, you like concentrate.
Let's do it. Let's class change. Just kidding.
Yeah. Yeah, you have to be 18 to class change the first time.
Oh, we got that gold statue right there.
Yeah, we will have to. There'll be a fight that we have to do though. I just want to make sure that's not gonna
Yeah,
walk
that's right.
instantly die.
Yeah, there's this right here.
Yeah. Oh dang, you got the guy up there. Hey, stop it.
$74 experience for that guy.
Yeah, this does give a bit of XP.
Oh.
Alright, let me try. Never mind.
Good
I
job.
don't have to try.
You did it! Congratulations. Damn, he casted that so fast.
Yeah, it's weird how sometimes like their spells come out. I think for in terms of stat wise, I think it's the intelligence stat that increases your cast speed.
Ah.
But I don't know how it works for enemies. If it's any different.
I knew I was coming for him. So I guess this whole area, it's like worth fighting on the way back, so they're not too difficult and they give chunks of experience.
Yeah, they're not. They are pretty easy, and they comparatively, like I think I assume that they maybe expect you, because like they're level 18, right? So like, but we're like 15, 16.
Yeah.
They are over our level. Okay. Not gonna bother.
As they just cast spells on us.
Yeah. They love casting spells.
How dare you? Just trying to get away. Alright, 16 now. Oh. Item seed. Hey, prototype. You are here
Okay.
now.
Welcome back.
Can't believe we have to fight in the daytime. Alright, go for it. I was hitting it when the OKs were on the right-hand side.
Yeah, I was doing it like what you said earlier. I could have just mistimed it altogether, or it could be the variances.
Could be.
Like plus or minus, maybe. Or it could also just be completely random. But I like your theory. so far it's been consistent for you.
Yeah, it was just like waiting for the like pressing it when the OKs are like on the right hand at like 3 o'clock. Savage rating.
Oh, savage rating TM.
You know, I haven't had that big of a desire to go do Dawn Trail. I still haven't done it.
I thought it was fine. Certainly, I think I enjoyed it less than some of the recent. Like Endwalker was a pretty nice wrap up. Shadowbringers was really good.
Yeah.
So compared to those two, it's like I think I would say it's not as good, but like it's not bad. There was a couple parts about the story that I didn't love, but like the dungeons were fun. Like they added some like cool fun mechanics with things that you haven't really seen before. So like from that perspective, I thought it was good.
I think I just have too many things I'm working on to like start an MMO again, you know?
Yeah. I haven't been playing a ton lately. Like last, like before Dawn Trail, I had some friends that I would savage raid with. So like 2 days a week, but I would play with them. So I did all of the second and third tier stuff from Endwalker. I'd done stuff in actually no, it was a different group of people that I did stuff with in Shadowbringers. I mean, I enjoy playing with people, but yeah, it's just I don't have a ton of time lately.
Not working on videos and streaming and shit. I'm either planning my trip to Japan or just playing some other stuff that isn't like committal like a MMO. You know what I mean? I feel like when I want to play Final Fantasy XIV, I'm like, all right, for this month, I'm gonna have like time to play every day, kind of thing. I just haven't felt that lately.
Yeah, it also helps if you, at least with me, it helps if like I have people that I'm playing with.
Yeah. Oh ho!
It's like 22 monies that we just saved.
You're right. A reminder that we have to go buy that stuff.
Yes. Yeah. Mostly the I want to buy some more
Break scales or whatever.
Those items to throw.
Ah.
Oh, I know what it is. The throwable items use agility as the thing. That's what it is.
Ooh, strength up. Let's go, baby.
Oh, strength up.
17.
I think we might hit it by the time we get to the like after the next boss fight, basically.
Yeah.
Which is pretty solid.
Nice, nice.
I'll have it for the last 2 segments. I have to decide what I wanted to
True.
run with. Because whatever I like, I want to make sure I don't overlap. Like whatever I pick, Paris also will dictate what Charlotte gets.
That makes a lot of
Because
sense.
one. Thank you.
Having too much fun with that.
If we don't get here, there's another place halfway through that I think we get the upgrades.
The huge automaton
Ah.
emo. Press the button to continue. Sometimes you gotta push the button.
I think if we start at nighttime and we don't... Yeah, actually, no, let's do daytime.
Start at daytime, then by
and
the
I
time we
think-
get to the boss, it might be nighttime.
Yeah.
That makes sense to me.
We didn't. Wait, no, we didn't. I need to go
buy
back
the
and
things!
buy stuff. Yeah.
Oh my god!
Sorry, the honking was.
As soon as we got into that, it was alright. I'm not gonna do it this time. I'm not gonna distract us. We're gonna
I mean,
go
that was
to
the
black
best one to do it
market.
because it's one of the shorter trips to go from the ice area to here because it's like just a straight shot north. This
Oh,
one's gonna be a
man.
bit long because we kind of have to like go around the main continent.
I'm not doing it
You
this
basically
time.
need to get on the other side.
You're doing it though. I'm not doing it. You're doing it.
I'll do a couple.
Man, all my friends MagFest posting. I miss going to MagFest.
I've never been.
So fun.
I think I think this is. No, this is. Actually, no, this is right. No, this is Rolante / Paulo. Oh no, this is. I don't know where I am. I'm always really bad at like navigating around with Booskaboo.
Yeah, it's like a different perspective that's like, wait, I'm used to just looking at the map top down.
Yeah, I don't even think I learned about MagFest until like eventually learning that it's like, oh, the first TDQ was held at was supposed to be held at MagFest, but it wasn't because shenanigans.
Very, very fun
They
music
had
and
internet
gaming
problems.
festival.
Yeah.
It's just a shitload of fun. It stands for Music and Gaming Festival, and it's just
This is Wendell, right?
huge gaming halls, huge arcade halls, huge like indie gaming halls, and like a huge dealer's room, and then just multiple like concert areas where just like tons of music concerts are being played by different various bands and whatnot. And it is a fuck ton of fun. It's also a 24/7 con. Oh, I went the wrong way.
Oh, really? So stuff is happening all day, night?
Like, there might not be events happening, you know, that early, but like, if it's 2 a.m. and you want to just go play an arcade game, just go do it. Just go downstairs and go do it. Yeah, it's still at the Gaylord.
Alright, let Automod allow that in. Thanks, Automod.
That's true. Go downstairs if you wouldn't. Yeah, that's true.
Do they have a lot of hotel?
Too many people
registration?
go, and so there's just not enough hotel rooms at the hotel.
Yeah. Yeah.
But there is like a bunch of hotels right across the street that's like really close to what, like you just walk across the street where there's no traffic and like you're there. And I've done that and that's fine. It's just the annoying part is usually MagFest is in January and it's really cold. Yep. So, you know, if you are wearing cosplay that's not like heavy, you don't want to wear a coat because then where are you going to put your coat while you're there? So you're like running over across the street to the building like, shit, I'm fucking freezing. And then you're there for the day, but you know. The walk does suck. Even when it's a short walk, it sucks. The only time it sucked for me was when I had to stay at a hotel that was across the bridge. Which is really close, but like you have to take an Uber or Lyft then to get to the convention center. Even though you're that close to it, you just can't, like, especially in the winter, you just can't walk there. So that has a sense of like, okay, the night is now over. I'm going to the hotel room. I can't go back to the convention until tomorrow, basically. And that kind of kills some of the vibe, I feel. Because a big vibe of that is just like, I'm gonna go drop some stuff off at the hotel room. I'll take a 5-minute walk to my hotel across the street if I didn't get one at the place. Okay, I'll walk 5 minutes, have some water, chill for a moment, use the restroom. All right, back I go. Or like, even if you're back at like midnight and someone's just like, yo, we're getting together over in the arcade doing this, and it's like midnight, you're just like, oh, all right. And then you'll just like, back I go. It'll be freezing, but like it'll be like, back I go.
Right.
There's a fun sense of just like, oh, something's happening. Let's go, going on to it. And there's been like room parties and stuff, but like that part I don't really care about too much. I just care about meeting up with people and like playing games at the arcade and all chilling out there and that kind of stuff. Just really, really good and fun atmosphere. When I was very thankful when MagFest reopened in like 2021 or 2022, they had like big mask policies and stuff, so I was able to go to it then, which I was thankful for. Bird scale.
I think just some stuff over here, and then we can... I think we can go. Do I want any of...
I wish I could have gone this year because the last Seahorse was doing a DJ set there also.
Yeah.
That would have
yeah,
been really cool to go to. But there was no way I could go when I have my Japan trip for my birthday this year, which is in like a month. So it's like, I really can't do both, unfortunately.
Yeah,
and I really wanted to go to Japan for my birthday, my first time. What can you do?
I need to plan out a Japan. I need to plan out a Japan trip.
You do. What is nice though is it seems like MagFest is later in January now. It used to be like early in January, and like that just kind of sucked.
Yeah.
Like, oh, you just did Christmas. Oh, you just did New Year's. You're worn out from family and holidays. It's like, all right, now it's time for the convention. It's like, come on, give me a break so I can enjoy this. You know, like, oh my god.
Yeah, because I remember it always lining up with AGDQ, which was like the first or second week of January. And
yeah.
I noticed this year it's like several weeks afterwards. I was like, oh. It's like, I don't know if that was like intentional or just like due to hotel stuff.
I think that's better, to be honest. Like, I'm more likely to go in future years now if it's later in January.
Yeah, yeah.
Because, like, if I have to visit family and stuff, and then it's like, oh, well, then now MagFest right after, like, I'm too burnt out from traveling and doing all that, you know? Katsucon? Oh yeah, isn't Katsucon, doesn't that take place like right after MagFest in the same place?
Hmm.
I think that's the one that's also at the Gaylord in National Harbor, whatever it's called. Woo!
Oh.
Now Automod held the Gaylord. Allow. Before, I wonder if like it like Gaylord lowercase was accepted by Automod, but Gaylord capitalized wasn't, and so I just had to add it now. That's funny. It was capitalized before though. I don't know what Automod's doing. I remember when Automod on someone's channel, one of my friends' channels, just kept catching the word MILF.
Yeah.
Trying to find like what version of MILF will let me say. Anti-MILF behavior. Not okay.
How dare Automod hate MILFs?
I wish I could catch MILFs. Oh my god. Oh, it's those enemies. Ugh.
Yeah. The Return of the Cockatrices. Which honestly aren't too bad. Like,
Oh, that
they
just
don't
blew
give
up.
much. But like, yeah, they're obnoxious. Also, these Duck Soldier, like the whole Duck Soldier family of stuff is obnoxious because they like will throw. They have like a mustard bomb type attack that they'll do
I see.
in the later versions of them. Like, it can really hurt.
You want to just run through, just go for it. I'll just hit things to distract them or leave it up to you. I ran through, I didn't see the item.
I would like to, like, I don't want to skip on them too much because it should be close to 18.
Yeah, that's true.
Like, so, like, hopefully with just killing some stuff, and then the boss itself should put us at 18.
Oh, this one sucks.
Mhm.
Let's go.
Powerful.
Oh my god. Yeah, it seems to be approximately 3 o'clock you want to hit it, which is still tough to do, but at least there is something to aim for. I like it how it made the "pwah" noise like a door opening, and then we're watching it like lower after the noise is done.
I was like, huh? What am I done? Yeah, there you go. That's pretty obnoxious.
Yeah.
And it only does 50. That's not too bad. Those will definitely hurt later on. All right, let's. Never mind.
You got a pumpkin bomb.
Is this the right area? I think so. Yeah, I think there's like another town over here that has like slightly better equipment. It's kind of like a weird out of the way thing. Oh, sorry.
It happens.
Oh no, this is That's Hawk's area. We don't want to be there yet.
Okay.
I think we have to go south more. We all need some healing.
Rue.
I think it's probably just, yeah, go south and then start going east.
Oh ho.
Level up for Dot.
Agility 2. That would explain why the pumpkin bomb was so weak.
Yeah, yeah. I forgot that throwable items are agility based.
That
Because there
makes
is
sense for
a
you or me to throw 'em.
spell. There is a spell that's basically just pumpkin bomb that Hawk gets, but I think it probably uses agility as the stat.
Item seed. Yes.
So I that
Cubes.
really threw me off because it showed up in VTube Studio as like the emote dropper thing. And like I couldn't tell what it was. I was just like see this like flashing thing like in VTube. So I was like, wait, what is that?
It's good. You know, Cube was inspired by Cube from Live Alive.
I thought that might be the case when someone there's what's the emote that Cube has like getting sucked out of the
Yeah, exactly. Now, no one tell them the big secret we said in my channel that the Zoe side couldn't hear. No one tell them.
Yep.
That's our secret.
Cube. The mysteries of the cube will forever be a mystery to twitch.tv/ZoeTechie.
Wind God bracelet. Live Alive is such a fun game.
Yeah, so far I've really enjoyed it. I'm looking forward to oh wait. Oh, this is the shop so it's the weapon armor shop. There's only one guy in here right now. The other guy only comes out at night.
Ah, okay.
Which is probably good. We can stay the night. And it'll still be nighttime by the time we get to the boss.
Yeah, now that we're here. Live Alive. I want a fucking sign to hang up that's just in the Live Alive font that just says like live a live, love a love, laugh a laugh. I want that. Just hang it up.
As soon as you said in the like poster in the Live Alive font, I was like, I know where this is going.
Someone made that once, like as an image. I'm just like, I want that and just hang it on my wall as a joke.
Right.
It's too good.
Oh, I guess the weapons are the same.
Fair enough.
Which I guess makes sense. We didn't actually get new armor. We just got new, like, accessories. Like, new hat, new accessory.
Yeah. So once you do another scenario in Live Alive, you'll probably get a better idea of what the combat's like. It has like a time-based mechanic thing going on, where like all your moves and like the movements you make on the map all are like have time pass when you do it. So it's like you can walk around freely, but then like it'll be like the enemy's turn then from doing that. And
Right.
the different moves have different like cast times and startup times and stuff.
Yeah, I kind of got the feel for that at Captain Square or whatever.
Yeah.
But like, I still couldn't like piece together like how fast things were moving because like there was just the one fight where it's like you get stunned and it's like okay, game over. Like oh, okay.
That's how, because
Guess I just-
Captain Square is more like a puzzle kind of game. Than
Okay.
like you have like clear moves that are the clear things to do to beat the different levels, and doing other things will just like get you owned. But combat's
I
not
see, I
normally
see.
that like specific. That's specifically Captain
Okay.
Square. That's like that.
Okay.
But one thing that I think was confusing you with the boss fight was how you aim attacks.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I think I saw at the end that like
Damn
I
it.
could aim without moving.
Yeah, different attacks have different attack ranges, and then some of them like the attack range, like it'll attack in a line towards it, and then some of them will attack that specific spot. It depends,
Mm-hmm.
but you'll need to like move to get in the position where certain attacks can hit and whatnot. You'll see it when you have like a background that isn't dark. Like, it's funny by doing sci-fi first. It's like the only real fight is the boss fight, and it's like, all right, learn it.
Mm-hmm. How is Live Alive pronounced? I believe it's pronounced
Live
Alive.
Live
Or as Dot
alive.
put it, both lives pronounced with trive.
Yes,
Or rhyme with trive.
true.
Yeah, I find it funny that it's like, how do you pronounce English text here? Paste the Japanese. So I was like, oh, that's how you pronounce it.
Yeah. Here's the katakana. Live alive.
Yeah. Yeah, I had only just started Live Alive last night, so on, and I rolled the die to figure out which scenario I should pick first because I was really worried about like doing something like I didn't want to like ruin the experience by doing something wrong, and everybody's like, "No, just do whatever."
Just do
I
it.
was like, "Okay, fine. I'm just going to it's boss fight time."
Okay.
Might as well just do.
Yeah, you really just pick
uh,
whatever in whatever order.
Yeah, and I mean, I thought that the sci-fi one was great. I enjoyed it.
And that's the one that's most different than all the others.
Alright, we'll be fine. Did I put stuff back in? Hopefully
Oh,
I
no.
did. I don't. They're sitting. I think I have the. I think I have the Drake scales, and I don't think I have the other power-ups in. But the Drake scales are going to be the most important, so it really doesn't matter that much.
Pineapple and bacon, that's one of my favorite pizzas. The others are like eggplant.
Oh no, we have them.
Nice.
We have them.
So you should
okay.
probably do that on
Pick
like
for view.
an agility one on you or me and then throw them.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. See, how much HP did I have? 1500. Let me figure out how much damage a single one does, because if we get it right... we could potentially kill it before they split. Damage this last. Not that much. So this one's not nearly as bad just because they have a lot more tasks to like. Honestly, they did split a lot earlier than I thought. Maybe you just do a lot more damage than I expect. It's fine. If we can keep them kind of grouped up, okay, I'll just
Keep-
actually let me do that. See if this did increase damage. Reportedly, I'm sounding a little funny on your side. I wonder if we just have to reset the Discord call or something.
Yeah, it is getting a little like that.
Okay.
I was
Very nice,
destined to thrive this channel.
Oh,
Thank you for subbing for
yeah.
6 months in advance. My goodness, thanks for subbing 3 months far in advance. I'm dead.
Yeah, I saw. Let's reset the Discord. That was really chunky. The audio.
Okay, let's do that right now.
Yeah.
Hopefully that will fix it.
You sound perfect.
You sound pretty good right now too. I mean, you also sound perfect to me.
Yeah, I have to rebuff you. Yeah, these ninja enemies are always obnoxious in this game because they love spamming like counterattack stuff.
Yeah.
They have like things that hit everybody. They can have some stat down stuff. Shadow Dive is super obnoxious in this fight, and they can each of them individually cast it.
Right.
So it really sucks when you get hit by Shadow Dive, and then before you can do anything, you get hit by Shadow Dive. I hope you like Shadow Dive. I wonder if actually putting some defense on would... Weird if that actually reduces the damage.
We'll find out.
Mm.
Oh, let's
Okay.
go. That fucking damage. Well, I guess we won't find out if it helped. Cause we just beat the shit out of them.
Yeah, having Kevin is so nice. Kevin does so much damage.
I'm having fun with this. Level 18.
Oh. Hopefully by the time we get there, Dot will hit 18.
Yeah.
But if not, we can spend like 2 minutes farming.
Where
Just
am
only a
I?
little bit behind.
Stuck over here. I was like, where'd I go?
Now you're over here.
Now I am over here. Now I am back over here. I am over here again. Ooh, that was Charlotte for a second. Hold on a second.
Oh,
Hi,
because
who am I?
yeah,
I'm
you
Noah.
died. You're Reese. Oh wait,
No, I'm no one.
okay.
Okay, now I'm
Okay.
Kevin. Now I'm the menu. Okay, there we go.
Alright, we can't go this way yet.
Knocked back by an explosion.
Oh wait, we can't go there yet. Instead
But
of
it's
having just
fun.
invisible walls, knocked back by an explosion.
Yeah, have that instead. It's
The
good.
Kingston.
The kinks.
The Kingston. The Swordmasters can be a little scary after they buff themselves.
I will simply murder them.
That does work. I will say that.
I will simply punch them until they die. Cool. Look at my sick buff. Dead. A little late. That time it didn't do it. I think it's more random. I don't think I can actually time it because I keep thinking there's a something to it, but it's not quite. Oh well.
Story. Bay Road.
Bam.
Yeah, Hawk just shows up.
Gets hit by a dart in the head. Well, bye.
Alright, bye Hawk.
Oh no.
I think I would like to go. I usually go dark with wreaths because
Let's do
debuffs
it.
are very good.
Let's go debuffs.
But
But
I think I want to do something different.
what do you want to do?
I think I want to go light dark, which is what is it? Star. What is that? Star something.
Star Platinum.
Star Lancer. So that gives her multi-target buffs, and for debuffs, I think I want to try. I think it's Dark Light in Charlotte, and then her like ultimate spell is, just like, is it Black Curse or something like that? It just is single target, but it's like every debuff, every
wow.
like stat down.
All right.
So it's pretty nice. Comes a little late, but that's fine. I'll have it for like the final stretch. And it makes
Densetsu, take care.
have a good night. It'll make like statting up for the final stretch not so bad because it's just like, okay, all of us get stats.
Cool.
And then we have like more room in our inventory for like, I don't know, other stuff.
Then I'll just go dark.
Yeah, if you wanna just be strong, dark
Strong
dark.
as possible.
Fire. Do you wanna?
Sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna double check. Dark for you is the way to go. If I could spell.
It's Monk in Bashkar.
I believe it's Bashkar, so I'm gonna check. Oh, it would help if I was in the right game facts.
I love how in the game there's just no way to know. It's just like, yo, which one do you want to be? Oh. It's permanent, by the way.
Yeah. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, so Dark, it's Death Hand. You end up with a maximum of 19 strength. That is the highest strength. And you get Seiryu Death Fist, which is a really cool triple tech. So yeah,
Ooh,
Ashkar.
that's the way to go. All right.
Yep.
What's the final one? What's the dark one?
That's what Dark is Death Hand.
Oh, Death Hand.
Yeah, I think that's what it's called.
I'm not a grappler anymore who never grapples. Bashkar.
You're blue. Then
Blue and purple. It's kind of
Lancer.
Voxandra-like.
Mhm. Double check that Star Lancer is the multi-target buffs. Oh, and I get the cool summon, which is has its AoE silence, which is pretty neat.
Oh, that's kind of interesting.
Mhm. Yep, light dark, and it's something that I usually don't run with.
Hmm.
I always like trying out different stuff. Valkyrie. Oh, and I just played Valkyrie Profile, so this is appropriate.
There you go. Boom.
And we do get new like portraits in the menu.
Uh-huh.
So it's not just like a color change. It is they actually give us like different like little portraits down here,
Oh yeah, look at that.
which I think
cool.
is like really cool. I really like
is
all
cool.
the art for like all the different characters and all the different classes.
Played a good game. So now we just gotta go
Yeah, we need
get her to 18.
see. I guess we can see how close that is to 18. I imagine pretty close. 700. Okay,
That's pretty close. I mean,
there'll be a couple of rooms.
let's see.
Oh yeah, now if you want to see what your level 2 does.
Gotta build up
I forget
to
what
it.
the yeah, I'll let you beat on things.
Ice Saber. Let's see. Is the yellow when it's full?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Ah, yeah, this one. It's like pretty solid single target.
Nice.
I think the one I get is the multi-target or not.
Trapped.
I forget that they keep the music playing here.
Yeah. Pretty good chunks of experience.
Oh, great.
We still can't go that way.
Yeah. And all these areas are reused by like for the when we have to revisit these areas to fight the god beasts, and they are larger because there's like more areas.
We could always just class change with the next one.
That's true. We could. I mean, we're already heading out, so
Yeah, might as well.
there's really no harm as long as we don't get her to like
19.
like the only if we got it to 19, the only thing that does is like if she learns, you only learn spells on level up. So like if there's something that you really want like at 19 immediately, like if you got to 19 and then class change, you don't get it to 20. So that's not particularly important until it gets to the final one.
Hey, look, a throw. Well,
There we
all
go.
right, we might as well run back and do it just to make sure
Yeah.
that she's fine.
Yeah, we can just run past everything. I don't think there's anything particularly important though. Oh, she starts getting saber stuff. Well, no, should get some. I'm trying to remember. Does dark? If I go dark with her, I'll check. I think it's just her light path that gets a lot of the saber abilities. Which, again, is not particularly important because we can just go to the black market.
Yeah.
Right, dark gets summons. That's true. That's the difference between light and dark. Dark gets summons, which are kind of useless, TBH. Not that great. The real reason to go dark is because their second job change has like one of them is really strong debuff and the other one is really strong AoE with some debuffs attached to it.
I see.
Alright, dot, concentrate.
On
so let me-
candy.
Let me double check that. It's dark light is what I want for black curse. Yes, dark light is necromancer, which gets you black curse, as well as dark saber, which is, I guess, kind of nice for one fight.
Well, you know.
The alternative is going dark with evil shaman, which gets you demon breath, which is the really powerful AoE that can just like clear a whole room, even in the late game.
I see.
So genuinely, like when you're picking your final class, it's basically just for you want something that either helps you get through the final dungeon or it helps you get through the final fight.
I see.
Enchantress.
Boom.
Yes, and we'll get multi-heal, multi-target heal light, which is good.
Finally. Enchantress.
We kind of all have like a similar palette to some degree. We all have like blue, like a blue hat. I guess you have blue hair.
Blue hair with the purple hat.
You gotta have blue hair.
Gotta have blue hair.
Wait, are we all? Yeah, we're all also. Well, I guess I'm more purple and blue. You're also purple and blue. That's more pink and blue. I guess they probably, since we all. Wait, we all. No, I went the light route. Never mind.
Yeah, we went the dark routes.
Yeah.
The dark routes.
In Trials of Mana remake, there's like a isn't there like a oh yeah, I get that. That's cool. There's like a third job change, isn't there?
I think well there might have been like a post game one.
Oh, maybe that's okay.
But I think there was something past it. Because there's some post-game stuff that they added. I forget if that can be done before then or not. But it was all pretty cool.
Yeah. I'll have to play it. Decide if I want to play it on stream or play it when I want to chill.
Yeah.
Always the decision. Yeah,
Dunk.
see, that's kind of kind of suplexy. I guess it's more of a not quite suplex. It's the first
More
half
of a
of it's a
slam.
suplex. Yeah, yeah.
It's good is what
it
it is.
is.
But it's funny that like the class was grappler, no grapples, change out of grappler. Hey, look, I can throw now.
Well, like you evolved from grappling, so like realistically you got better at grappling,
Hmm.
and then you're branching out into new areas because you're so good at grappling now.
Wonder what determines which one you do.
Yeah, I don't know. Usually it's it's just a move. I don't know why. Sometimes it's like you did the slam, and sometimes the first time you did it was the like punch thing.
Yeah. Oh.
That one's nice and fast.
Yeah.
We can tell Dot that we don't want her to do that.
Dot, please don't do this.
Maybe it's if it's the last enemy you do that
Huh.
or something like that.
Huh.
No, but there's still something on the screen.
Fuck him up. Berg.
Unfortunately, we can't. Oh no, Zoe, you idiot!
Ah! That burger emote is so good.
Nice CC.
Owned. Dunk the bird. Get out of here.
I love the walking up to something and the initial when you pick them up, they their sprite changes a little bit. It's for some reason the bird looked really funny when you picked it up.
Good.
One thing to just note, some enemies, enemies that have counterattacks, can do, sometimes they might counterattack a level 2 tech while they don't counterattack a level 1 tech.
I see. Okay. That's good to keep
So if you
in
notice
mind.
something that and same with level 3, so if you notice that you're fine, we're getting hit by something immediately after attack, try doing a lower level one.
That did
So,
111 to her.
Probably because she has less defense.
That was silly.
Honestly, just spamming level 1 text tends to be pretty solid damage.
Hmm.
But it also depends on especially if you have a multi-hitting one. It can be nice to use the level 2s or level 3s. But you also just generate your bar really quickly because
Yeah, because the multi-hits, yeah.
Yeah,
Seems to be kind of silly.
Yeah, Kevin and Hawk both are very good for that.
That one seems really good and fast.
Yeah, I like that. It's better than the dark tech is like her using her spear like
Oh,
a
come
pogo stick
on.
kind of. And she like hops around on each enemy, and like for each enemy, like it's a pretty long animation. So that one's nice because it's like really fast regardless of how much stuff is on the screen.
With the right saber on, Hawk and Kevin do more damage to level 1s. Okay.
Yeah. Because they it's just like a normal hit, and you'll get like you'll still get 2 hits out of that.
Stomp, 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 stomp. I still love the run animation. Exploded. Well, the bird enemy's just exploding into feathers.
So we are going to the moon area.
Moon! Oh! Gretchen.
And depending on how long you'd like to go, so we have 2 more of these areas, and then like that would, assuming you want to get through those 2 spots, like it probably would be good to stop at that point
King stage.
Right.
because it's kind of like almost a midpoint in the game. Like we see a cutscene. There's some. It just feels like a good wrapping up point.
Yeah, it could be good.
But at any point, like, you know, we can stop whenever.
Okay.
How do I get... Always forget where the entrance...
We have been going for a
is.
while.
Mm-hmm. I think it's... yeah, in here.
A path opened up.
Yeah, you can't do that before you do the
I
other 2.
hit the button. I hit the button.
You wanna run so badly, you forget how to run.
Freaking menu with the left button. Who does that? Moogle.
So that, I think... So we have, like, they give us 2 armors, right? Because, like, there's the armor if we were still level 1, and then there's the armor now that we're upgraded to level 2 jobs.
I see.
I think the Moogle Smock. I'm pretty sure that's for the level 2. It is cool. And then for you, I'm pretty sure it's the Beast uniform. Yep.
Cool.
This guy.
New
Nope.
weapon? Oh no. Just the same thing?
Wrong dude.
Ah.
Yeah.
I see. And the one's like 2 more in the other. They're getting expensive here.
They are, which is why I'm not gonna bother.
Gotta give me my weapon.
Oh yeah. Of course.
I love being strong.
Oh, I forgot to equip armor.
Just the way that menu goes through everything.
That's as fast as you can do that, by the way. Like,
Poor thing.
if you're thinking it's like, well, Zoe's like taking their time
No.
to like select that. No, that you can't go any faster. That was like optimal optimal menuing there. It's so slow.
Possible menuing.
Yeah, as much as I love this game is probably one of the worst games I've ever played in terms of just how the menu feels.
Yeah.
And then you play something like Final Fantasy V after this, which has like the best menus in any game I've ever played.
Just cruise through everything you're doing.
It is like so fast, so clean. Like you can start moving around while the like transition is happening.
Hmm.
So that's the reason I learned the speedrun for that game, is because it was just so fun to do the menus.
Werewolves, huh? Let's go.
Yeah,
I'll
yeah,
show
we're
you.
not. We're in your neck of the woods.
As they keep interrupting me.
This is another mazy area, but I think I remember my way.
Hey, wait a second.
Yeah, does that look familiar?
Hey, wait a second.
You got punched really hard. Congratulations, you've leveled up. It was a really eye-opening experience.
You learned a lot from that one.
Yeah, you might notice that like there are certain enemies that are basically just a particular job.
Yeah.
They do the same moves, have the same attacks, or have the same abilities that like a particular character would. This way.
The maze. The moon maze.
Oh, and it's always nighttime here.
Uh-huh.
Like the moonlit forest.
That makes sense. Actually, like 179 in that guy.
Yeah. We go up from here.
Oh, okay.
We can kill this dog.
I was very excited to woo.
Ow. They don't give us a gold statue. This guy can be a little annoying. Because again, he's as you'll see, he's not like a big boss, he's a tiny dude. So like his attack patterns aren't like patterns, they just
He just does things.
he just does things. He's gonna hit you, he just hits us with text. And they can hurt. They can hurt.
Does he counter anything?
I don't think so. Yeah, but if you want to see some of the like the later attacks that you get, you can,
Oh, yeah.
you can just see what he does. I think he has all of the I think he does all of the level 2 and level 3 attacks. This is the first time we actually get to see this guy.
Oh, yeah.
With,
Eating their souls.
one of the antagonists from the Kevin Charlotte storyline. Oh yeah, and Kingston's upset at him because he killed Carl. dessert.
Oh no.
You're that weirdo.
Smack. Oh no.
Yeah, we gotta fight this guy, not the
Yeah.
Death Thing.
He's just like, as you wish. Goodbye.
Alright, this guy doesn't have any elemental weaknesses. We just gotta beat him up.
Awu time.
Oh. Probably all we need. I could bother doing anything else. Nice ones coming out of him.
Ooh. 236 there.
Fine.
Oh damn, just doing the level 1 was like pretty fucking strong.
It is. Dot, can you? Oh, right, we forgot to tell Dot not to do that. I mean, that I think was a counter. Alright, good. That's
The
it.
Kingston.
Can't believe Dot's dead.
What Dot Kingston? Here you do that.
Yeah, I think he's doing that countering the level 1s.
Maybe.
Because he did it every time I
Yeah.
did that to
Yeah, I'm
him.
trying to remember what my strategy, if it was literally just do nothing
Just
and
beat
just
him to
like
death.
spam A.
Yeah,
it
'cause I
might, it might
mean,
be.
it was so much damage that was being done.
Yeah.
And he was like doing nothing other than the counters, so it's like, yeah, you know.
Well, we didn't see Seiryu Death Fist, which is one of the cooler looking techs.
Ah.
Can't believe I got a moon thrown at me. Oh yeah, his whole thing is he's upset. So Kevin is the son of like the Beast King, but he's considered to be weak. And so Lura was like upset. It's like, oh well, you're the son, but like you have everything given to you, but you're so weak. I hate you for it.
Yeah.
Moon.
Oh, but of course, here I am. I love that. Here I am. Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah, I've been here the whole time. Alright, look at this trick I did. I turned him to a baby.
Turned him into a baby. Forgot about this. I had to revive him as a child.
One day he
Oh,
may become the Beast
God.
King.
Yep. Off
Yeah, and then
goes
of course
the
it's just
baby.
like a baby alone in the forest. Ah, yeah,
Luna, you sure about this? Yeah, it's fine.
completely normal.
Incredible.
Beastman culture is crazy.
Oh, heal like
Now,
all allies.
yeah. Regardless of which path you go for Charlotte, she'll get heal light all, which is
Oh yeah.
pretty nice. Okay.
All right. This is a quick area.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You knew where to go. Is the next area quick too?
Yes. It's also maze. But if you know where to go, it's pretty fast.
Okay. Yeah, let's do
Yeah.
that, and
So
we'll stop after the next one.
I think that would probably be good, because then after that there's a bit of cutscenes after like once you get all the 8, then it's like, okay, we have somewhere to go, and there's just a long maybe 20 minutes of cutscenes, so that probably would be a good start to the next stream,
Okay. That sounds good to me.
if that is okay with you.
Perfectly fine with that. Items. Ow.
You notice that there's more okay spots because
Oh, the class change?
when you class change, it basically your stats get set to a particular thing. So it doesn't matter at that point what you put points into, because you'll start out at at something. Oh, that reminds me of the other bad thing. If you get to 19 without class changing, you basically, it's bad stat point wise, because you can't at level 19 we wouldn't have the ability to put points into strength, for example.
We would just lose that stat point.
Until we class change, it would go into a worse stat.
I see. I would have to go into something else. That makes sense.
Yeah. That's important to change as soon as you can.
I'd get stuck in agility or vitality.
Yeah. Which for some characters doesn't matter that much. For Charlotte, it's not gonna matter too much, because even when she's level 3, she's not gonna be doing damage.
Yeah.
Because we're not going into that class with her. She definitely can do damage.
I gotta get my strength maxed out because I love being strong. How many good areas here?
Nope. I forgot which button was this button. Wow.
Hey, Buzzlegs.
Hi.
What will you do?
Yeah, this one.
It's from the Moonlight Forest. What's this doing here?
Alright, so the secret here is this ends up being a maze, but the path is shown to you by the color of the plants. If you look at the bottom there, there's that like red flower.
Ah,
But
right.
there's just gonna be like each screen is gonna have one of those. I forget how you find out about that. The game tells you at some point.
We have an AoE heal now,
like-
don't we?
Oh, right, we do. I forgot.
I was excited for it.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. You guys got hella defense.
Wait, did I learn? Ah, yeah, I did learn. I start learning my setups.
I wonder if I have
Not that.
anything.
I don't think so. Yeah.
I sure don't.
I think you learn. I thought you learned a spell. Maybe that's only the light up. The light path learned some of the sabers. I thought there was a spell that was.
I'm here to be strong.
Yeah, I thought you maybe it's not till level 3 where you learn a spell that makes your human form like as strong as the wolf form.
Funny, they have like 30 MP, and it's like, I ain't using that.
Yeah. I mean, it'd be useful for bosses when it's like, oops, we came at the wrong time. Oh, sorry.
Whatever shall we do?
Right.
Be women.
Yeah. The bee ladies are basically the equivalent of Reese. They get a lot of stat up, stat down type stuff. I have the same text that she does, which makes sense. Like they they have spears.
Yeah. Okay, vitality it is.
Oh,
Alright. I'll take
Dryad statue.
It's fancy items. Okay, bye. It's just one of you, we're leaving. Someone's grave is burned.
Who could it be?
Running from
They're afraid.
us.
You can't even. Yeah, you can't do anything.
I don't want to put up with these weirdos. When he
I like
gets
how
you,
some of them just kind of walk away from you, and some of them, like, for the life of them, they are running away from you.
crap him. Fairy King.
Dot, is it really you? Hmm.
Yup, that's me. Who are you?
Uh, you like how Kingston walk? Yeah, Kevin has a very good.
It's really good.
walk animation.
It's so good. Chosen by the fairy.
Leroy and Shala.
Ayla. Elves and humans. Aw. Poor little girl. The power of Luna. I don't think they would laugh at you.
The Kingston.
The Kingston.
Kingston. I think if you don't have her in your party, I think she shows up for this, and then I think when she runs away, she just doesn't come back.
She's
I think that's-
gone. Now I'll talk to you.
so expensive.
Yeah,
So we are
might want to
just
wait to
going
the next
to-
tier, right?
I'll just give it to you.
Okay. Acid.
We could also
cola.
like sell stuff. Right?
Yeah.
Haven't bothered to sell stuff.
Let's go. Acid claw.
Let me check to see if this is like a noticeable increase. The main annoying thing about the next boss. Oh yeah, well, we'll be fine.
Okay. You never have 4 in your party, right? Like a 4th can show up for like conversation, but
Yeah. They'll like show up when they need to, just to so you see like character specific story stuff, but they will always only be 3 in the party.
is so much nicer.
Yeah, it doesn't even like split.
Yeah, it's just here you go.
Yeah.
Have a convenience. That's the trick. Force you to have a single target heal for most game, then be like, all right, here's the AoE heal, and you're just like, this rules.
This is a strange plant.
Where are you gonna keep that, Luna?
In her pocket.
Just pockets?
Sure, why not?
Spiritual being? Does she even have a body?
She's allowed pockets if she wants them.
Damn, that damage on her.
So this is the boss that I soft locked myself on by. I think what caused it. I should probably try to reproduce it.
Do we need an item?
Getting,
a specific item equipped?
Yes, it is weak to wind, so we should have that.
We always keep forgetting to check what we have.
Thank you. You're better at remembering than I.
I barely remembered.
Okay, it's the next stream is the boss.
Okay.
I'll kill these guys and
Lady Bee. Level 24.
yeah, notice how we are, staying
We're just cruising.
a little. Yeah, we are. What'd you learn?
Unicorn? What was that? Unicorn head.
Oh, it's summon. They're not
Ah.
particularly good. They do a little bit of damage. if we're curious, I don't think I've actually gone dark route with her before.
I see.
Why can't I?
Menu?
Oh, there's someone still. Okay, there we go. We were
There's
still in
someone
combat.
scratching at my door. Hold on a second. You're owning right now. Hey, bud. That was like a big scratch at my door. He's like, I want in. Hey, bud.
Siren Claw. That is wind.
Kingston, you are kicking ass. I hit the button to run,
Yep.
so as soon as we went into battle, just instantly did that.
I figured that's probably
good.
what happened. Okay. What are my thoughts on Mother? I like Mother.
Okay.
This sounds a great game. Alright, deploy Kingston.
I'm ready to be unleashed.
Alright, this is the first time we see a boss that has like separate phases. So we have phase 1 where it does a pretty simple, just alternates between two attacks. Phase 2 is a little obnoxious. It has some attacks that do a bit of damage. I'm gonna give us all the Hagen scales because it has one attack that it knows how to throw beans, and it's if they happen to hit the same target 3 times, it always is 3 beans. So it's like 1, 2, 3. In a single character challenge, it's really rough because they will guarantee to hit you, but in general, it would be pretty unlucky in this situation because they're gonna, just target 3 random people. She has a chance to put you to sleep with Pollen Jet. I think this is how I got soft locked. Oh, I should use this on myself. I can do a little bit of damage.
Nice.
The Kingston.
Wake me up! There we go. Oh, I'm not controlling.
Oh, yeah,
It
when you
it
put to
switched me.
sleep.
That's why I was like in the corner, like confused. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, I think with Charlotte getting put to sleep.
I was so confused.
I think it should probably be pretty. There we go. Phase 2.
There it is. I remember this thing.
Pollen Jet. Obnoxious.
Hongo. Those buds are gonna flatten. Yeah, Zoe, you were mashing that controller there.
I still do really like that. I have it set up so I actually press the button.
Counter magic.
Yeah, so don't use magic on it.
Oh, I
It
see.
basically just, it's not a reflect, it's just a nullify. I think it only nullifies one spell. Hammer Beam.
Hammer bean. Oh no.
Yeah, so it does it 3 times, and each one is a magic defense down. So
I see. If it
it-
hits the same. Oh. I love
There you
being
go.
strong.
You're so strong.
Kingston is too powerful.
Yeah, this fight was really rough in the single character challenge because it would take me from like max magic resist to like max magic de-resist.
Yeah.
So like after every hammer beam, I would have to re-up my magic resist. I would have to make sure I was at full HP so I could survive it. I think I had to get to like level 23 or something.
Oh my God,
so that
man.
when I got, yeah, I had to do a little bit of routing for this fight.
It's pretty interesting, actually. Just bonks them all on you. Enjoy taking
Yeah.
like ridiculous damage.
Yeah, because it would go from like, I think it was like 50 to 70 to 100 damage, like 1, 2, 3.
We did it.
We did it.
We have all 8 spirits. Booskaboo!
Ooskaboo, yeah, that's our friend.
Island of Oblivion.
I wonder if we can I forget if I can just if we can just magic rip out of here or not. I don't think so, but I'm gonna try it anyway.
Kingston sneezed and it like startled me.
Yep, we
Boo.
can't. Ooh, we have to walk.
Run all the way out of here. Oh, you wanted to
Wait.
leave?
Bedtime for little girls. I don't have to ever do them. I just get
you
chocolate.
just get items. Problem solved. Yeah, doing the level 1s was doing like 400 damage each,
Yeah, hits twice.
compared to doing like the level 2s.
Yeah, I forget if the level 2 techs, because they have their whole animation, if you get like the elemental damage ups there or not.
Plus, like, you get the one faster than the 2, so it's like just doing ones
Yeah.
over and over kind of makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh, woo. Oh wow, I detransformed then retrans. That's interesting.
Yeah, it can be weird sometimes when how it detects like if combat is active. Sometimes they'll like drop combat and then be like, oh wait, you're still in combat.
Dude,
And
she
that's
was ready.
most notable on Kevin. But you'll see it with other characters where they'll like sheath their weapon and then pull their weapon back out immediately.
Yeah.
Go to bed, Todd. I try that statue. I think that's just level 2 elemental damage.
I see.
It's actually a rare drop. So would you prefer to watch some cutscenes and then wrap it up, or wrap it up and then we'll start off with?
Let's wrap it up and we can just start off with it.
Okay. Would be a good spot to save. I guess we can go to the nearby town. Uh,
What a good noise. Sometimes you just gotta make a good noise.
yeah. In is
In.
in.
In the end.
Okay. I think this was pretty good progress for our first session. I think we'll
Yeah.
probably be able to do this definitely within three
Yeah. Kind
streams,
of
I think.
cruising through it.
Yeah. Right.
Now, how do we make sure we don't fuck up?
Oh, like the save? How do we make sure the save
The
saved?
king
Yeah.
That's a great question.
Hmm.
Hmm.
What if it saves it local for both of us?
I would assume it probably would be saves it local for me since I'm the I'm like the host or whatever.
Maybe. Hmm.
Let me see if there's like a save state button too, just so that we can like cover our
Yeah.
what's the problem with using different things for playing games is like being new to okay. Reset, hard reset. Rewind. Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, I see. Kevin's level 1 is twice as strong as it should be because he just does 2 hits.
Yeah.
Just fuck
Hawk is
it.
the same thing. He hits as a 1-2 hit. Flame Chocobo, thank
Flame
you for the
Chocobo,
raid.
welcome. How you doing?
What were you up to tonight? We are about to wrap up here, but I hope you had a good stream.
Let's see. Here is...
I guess I also could see if like the save file got generated.
It looks like I have a save file that has been... Oh no, this was... Interesting. I wonder where it's putting it.
It's not over
I
yet.
remember. It's not over yet. I mean, are we allowed to end with someone using that?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Get their ass. I'm just want to check something. All right. If I quit from it first, I'm gonna change my scene here. And I'm just gonna quit out of this session.
Oh, I do.
You do what?
I'm frozen.
You're frozen, you can't speak.
I do have an SRM file that matches with this game. That's from today.
Okay, so you're probably fine.
Yeah, and it's in the McNaffy whatever folder. There's a save file in there.
So I disconnected. And if
what are you gonna like disconnect and then like save and see if
see if it adds a save file for me.
Okay. That's okay, Flame Chocobo. That's okay. I hope you had a good stream. I hope you had a good stream, and I appreciate the raid nonetheless.
Let me
And we'll
see
just
what
have to,
happens.
you know, head over to a new raid target once we wrap up in a second here. We could also like, wrap up and stream, like keep it open, and then like just make sure after stream that everything's okay.
Yeah. Me saving in game did not update the save file, so that's odd. Wonder what's up with that. Well, I'm sure it's gonna be fine.
Yeah.
I'm not too concerned.
Okay.
All right then. Well, close the game on my end. Oh, closing the game just updated it. Okay.
Okay.
Updated the file. Yeah, I thought that might happen, but all right. I'm gonna head up here.
Oh, I should hit this button.
Scoot over here. Scoot my way over.
Ah,
Hello. Now I'm over here. Well, I think this was a lot of fun.
Yeah, and this is going like really smoothly. It's wild that like how just like much damage you do with having an extra person, like a real person controlling
Yeah.
stuff.
It's really, really fun. A good day for people who enjoy their 88th favorite video game. All right. Well, I like this game quite a bit.
Me too.
You perhaps more than me, but that's fine.
That's okay. My list is not like a my top list of favorite games. It's just a top list of games that I'll talk to you about. This is the number one game that I'll talk to you about.
Yeah, I wonder how different my list would be if it was games I won't shut up about. Although that is pretty similar. TBH.
Yeah. So to be fair, like realistically, if I purely based it off of that, it would be Star Ocean Blue Sphere at number one, because anytime the topic of Star Ocean comes up, I have to make sure people know about Star Ocean Blue Sphere, which is a Game Boy Color game released in 2001. Yes, Game Boy Color in 2001, super late generation Game Boy Color game. It is a sequel to Star Ocean 2. It's Star Ocean 2 2. It is a really good, it's a Game Boy Color game that's like so amazing looking. It's got some really cool combat. It's got some really good music. That's probably my favorite Sakuraba soundtrack.
Some high
the
praise.
combat's fun. I love Blue Sphere. And when is Square going to localize it in the West? Because we never got an English version of it. And there's not even a real English fan translation patch.
I see. I never played Star Ocean.
I like it. I like it as a series. Some of them are hit and miss. Some of them can be a little divisive.
There's a story beat I've had spoiled for me that I'm just like, yeah, I probably would hate that. I never want to play that.
I can imagine. I already know which one it is.
Yeah.
I already know which one it is, and like for me, that's not that bad. Like I can understand why people don't like it, but for me, it's like, it's a little cheesy.
Yeah.
Is Star Ocean 1 on SNES good? It's a little clunky. It's a 1996 Super Nintendo game, so it like really pushed the boundaries of what they could do with a Super Nintendo. It looks and sounds amazing. It's got some voice acting in it, which is really, really cool. There's a couple of things that are like a little weird. I think and it could just be the sense it never got localized over here. Like the fan translation might not have done the best job. The first time I played it, I was like getting through it, and then it's like, okay, the game's over. It's like, wait, what? The game's over.
It's over.
But I think that might be more of a like a translation, like that the translation is pretty old and it just might not be that great. I don't know if there's
Eh,
like a newer updated translation that maybe is a little bit better.
maybe. Been enough time. You never know.
Yeah, yeah. I really like it. I really think it's pretty cool.
Cool.
Star Ocean 2 is a favorite of lot of people.
I see. I may have to visit it someday. I heard that
Yeah.
HD 2D remake of one of them is like really good.
Yeah, that's for two. That's for two. I haven't played it. I haven't played the remake. I guess it's kind of 2D HD, but it's also a little 3D at time. I've heard good things about it. I've got the good things.
That's good.
Mhm.
Well, I think it's time to
Well.
wrap things up.
Yeah.
I'm done. We'll be back tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Everyone from my side, you should go follow Zoe.
Everyone from my side, you should follow Vox.
Oh hey, thank you. We'll be continuing this tomorrow. We'll be doing yeah, I could just shout you out in the group.
Yeah, which
in
is
the
a little
group
silly.
stream, which is pretty funny. Yeah, we'll be here doing it tomorrow. By here I mean both channels. So, you know, just take a pick. You'll end up
Yeah.
here. Which visual effects do you want? Do you want to see time frozen and lights out, or do you want to see Kingston pictures and sometimes a moon?
Oh, dang. Now I can't compete against that.
Kingston pictures is pretty top tier.
It's pretty good. It's
If you
pretty
had to summon
powerful.
booties, then we'd have some competition.
Yeah, I can't do that. Also, I don't have a good the booties.
The booties. Maybe we could probably get Dan to do that. We got to do something where we just get one picture of booties and we just hide it in the summon Kingston, and there's
Yeah.
just this like tiny % chance booty shows up,
Yeah,
and then it just
I mean, if
plays
you,
like a different sound than the Kingston.
I think so. If you haven't seen pictures of booties,
Mm.
imagine Kingston, a little less fluffy, just like 10% less fluffy.
It'd be hard to tell.
And the only other difference is if you're looking really closely at their face, Booties has like a white mark like on his forehead.
Mm.
Other than that, they are really identical looking.
Yeah, like they look like they're like twin brothers or something.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
There we go, the
booties.
booties. Even got the bouncer bee for it. Damn. No change required. Oh man. But yeah, this has been really fun, and I look forward to doing more of it tomorrow.
Thank you for I would say agreeing to this, but you're the one who's kind of like, yo,
Yeah.
let's do this.
Yeah, I
So
was
thank
very
you.
down for doing this, so
Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun.
I'm gonna set the final score now. Let's find out what they got on my side.
Oh, yeah.
There we go. Not bad. That's a lot of summons. That's quite a few. I guess we gotta find someone to raid.
Yeah, I do.
Do you have any ideas?
Scrolling through. Oh, Voxandra is streaming one of my favorite games, but I think she's about to wrap up. I see her on her just chatting screen, so might need to find someone else.
Yeah, I was thinking about Zoe, but for the same reason. Like, I think
Ah, damn.
she's wrapping up, so.
Sucks when you run a raid someone and it looks like they're about to wrap up.
Right? That's tough, then. I wonder how this would handle if we just raided each other.
It probably
Like, what
would
would this thing
work
do?
if
Yeah.
you timed it right, but
Just be weird. Let's see here. Needs to make some noises while he's cooling himself. Oh my god. Yeah, bud? What are you giving me that look for? He's bathing himself. He is bathing himself. Yeah. Watch it, Pixie. All right.
Okay.
Let's see here.
Target
So-
acquired. We just had took a second to make sure we're coordinated on
Yeah, we
our
gotta
target.
coordinate our raid. All right, we're gonna raid Digital Basic. Playing
Wow, me too.
Grand Blue Relink, a game we both love.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun. We've even done we've done some co-op of that together.
We have. I want to play more of it. I love that game too much.
Yeah, I need to find some time to just like do some catching up.
We definitely gotta do that sometime. It's too fun.
Here are all the places that you can follow me.
Wow.
Mostly I post on Blue Sky pictures of my cats and pictures of Zoe art.
Very nice. I have a YouTube channel. I have a Game of the Year video.
You should watch
that.
it. It's very good.
You could do that. You know? Your decision in life. Who am I to tell you what to do? Roxandra, that's who. Go watch it. All right. Well, I'll see everyone tomorrow. Thank you again,
Bye.
Zoe.
Have a good night. Thanks for watching.
Goodbye.
Bye.